thought I forgot my other phone here. All right, let's get all these apps up and running here. See what we can get ourselves into. What kind of crazy situations we can get ourselves into today, folks. We've got Uber up. We've got good old DoorDash up. Let's turn off shopping orders. Actually, let's pause it again. Let's turn off shopping orders. This might be the time, though, when shopping orders are good. So we might have to actually keep those on. I don't like doing them on live streams, but we're gonna do them. Because why not? But welcome in, everybody. Drop those likes as you're joining in. Drop a comment. Welcome back. It's been a few weeks, 2 weeks since the last live stream, I believe. I don't actually know. I found a nice little center spot that I like to hang out in here in the center of town. Let me check something here real quick. John Wick Gaming, welcome in. Ooh, we got a interesting order here. $8.50 for 4.3 miles. We have to shop for one item and take pictures of the shelves. You know what? Shall we do that? I don't know. I'm kind of just sticking to, actually, I'm just going to stick to food delivery today. Welcome in, everybody. We got John Wick Gaming in here. We got Dasha in here. Welcome. We got Victoria. Welcome in. We got a lot of people commenting that we are back. We are back. I forgot to turn them off again, everybody. I apologize. Tony, Lanita, welcome. We're doing good. Crystal, audio is AM radio. I don't even know how that's possible. Let's turn Bluetooth off. I must be connected to somebody's Bluetooth nearby. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Cole, we got Crystal. Yes, thank you. Tamara, welcome. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Drop those likes as you're tuning in. Thank you all for being here. I'm about to turn off. I forgot to turn off shopping orders. That's a big no-no. Because shopping orders are no good. We got Dasha, a member for 13 months. 13 months. Josie, right there. We got this order here. Again, it's that same CVS order. I got to turn off shops. It's only one item. That probably wouldn't have been that bad, but I also had to scan the shelves. But Dasha, thank you very much. Stochno! 13 months, that's crazy. 16 months for Siska. Thank you very much, Siska. Welcome. 16 months as a member. Josie! Right there. 15 months for Tony. Josie! Let's go. Thank you very much. Victoria, a member for 16 months. Josie! All right, let's do this one. Let's start us off here. Let's stop yapping and let's start earning some money. $9.70, 2.5 miles. We got a Great China and a Wawa pickup. Those are two next to each other, I believe. Should be a pretty easy one. I parked here, turned the car off, and was just like, this is where we're setting up shop. I got 500. What are these things? What are those little ruby things? What is that? Does anyone know what that is? 500, and then it's like a little diamond thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know. YouTube be doing all this stuff. It's a stream where you eat the orders. It is not. It is not the one where I eat the orders. 1 second. I gotta fix this. But we are off to Great China here, folks. Yes. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. We got Dasha dropping $20. Good luck today. Thank you very much. I'm just fixing my thing here. I completely forgot about this, but that deserves a hearty Sochno right there. Thank you very much. I don't know what this person's waiting for, but I can fix my... Go! This person's taking forever. Thank you very much, Dasha. I appreciate that. That's some juiciness at its finest right there. All right, this person's gotta go. They're just taking forever, I guess. Make sure we got both things set up here. And we are off. Ladies and gents, we are off. Oh, I missed the arrow. Probably because that guy took a year and a half to get through the light. But it's alright, no, it's turning. Alright, let me see if this is good. Hopefully it's not shaky now. If it is, just holler at me. Say, get that fixed. But Dasha, thank you very much for the $20. I I'm all over the place when we start. You guys know that, but that juicy right there. All right, so we got Great China and Wawa. They're right near each other. I also got this stuff at Wegmans. It's called Real Tea. I don't know. Never tried it before, but we're gonna try it on live. So it's like, I don't know. Apparently, it's iced tea that has benefits. I don't know. I'm on an iced tea kick recently. I like iced tea, but this has 5 calories and 0 sugars. That kind of scares me. Mulch orders up to 50 bags. Damn, it's that time of year for mulch. Mulch season indeed. But yes, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, 50 bags. You gotta have a freaking U-Haul. I don't know who's fitting 50 bags of mulch, but I'm gonna try this when we park at Great China. My day has been okay. The day has been okay. I just went to the. I went and did. Finally got my LA Fitness membership restarted, so I could swim for the month, and then my apartment's pool opens this month, so I can go back to swimming, not having to go to LA Fitness to swim. But this is like the time of year when I switch over from doing weightlifting to swimming, because I love a good swim workout. There's a haircut place here. I haven't Doordashed in this area for quite some time that I didn't even know there was a haircut place here. Pinball Palace? That's not new. It looks like it's been here for forever. But all right, we're gonna go pick this up and then we'll try our fancy real iced tea here. 0 sugar, 5 calories, no artificial sweeteners. That sounds made up to me. How do you get an iced tea taste without any calories or sugar? I don't know. But yeah, 250 is the goal. We're gonna go until about 7 o'clock. So that's 7 hours to make $250. That might be a strong goal. Might be. Shoot for the stars on this. See what happens. Hi, I have a DoorDash for Steven. Yeah, Steven 10. Awesome, thank you. Sound. Kind of fix it. Does it sound good? Close out for a second. Oh, I keep doing that. All the way up here. Let's see if that works. Oh wait, let me turn off. Let me unmute my sounds. See if that works. Tony, welcome in. It's the first order. 972.5 miles. It's a double. Thank you. Have a good one. My platinum. That is a great question. Get this bag in the car here. Is the audio still messed up? I unmuted everything. Volume's all the way up. Not really sure exactly what's going on here. Wait, I forgot DoorDash has this new thing where you have to scan. You have to take a receipt, or you have to scan the receipt. I don't know, that's a new thing. Too many people giving the wrong orders, I guess. I've never had that issue. I've never picked up the wrong order. I guess it happens way too often that they've had to like fix that setting so many times. But yeah, off to Wawa. I'm gonna try this real tea. Can you guys hear me? Is the sound still messed up? Oops, Grubhub just gave me an offer. Forgot that was even on. It's not good. Let's give this a try. Yeah, no shot. There's no artificial sweeteners in there. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. I like that a lot. I've been on an iced tea kick for the last few weeks. Just when it starts getting nice out, you know, I like a little iced tea. Doing DoorDash? Yeah, I'm doing it today. I'm doing DoorDash and Uber Eats and Grubhub. No shopping today. When I go out now, I really only do shopping orders. So this is kind of old territory for me here today, guys. Back to the old DoorDashing. I was actually really tempted to do some earn by time today, just for old time's sakes. Brother. Like I said, I'm that's a Southerner. That's not iced tea. Yeah, it's not iced tea, but I don't know. I saw that Wegmans. I gave it a whirl. Dude, you gotta go. I'm waiting for you. I'm literally waiting to take your spot, but that's fine. What is going on here? This was voted the second worst Wawa parking lot in America, and I can tell why. All right, we're just gonna quickly run in. This should be ready right when I get in there. So I'll be right back. Yeah, it's one item. Give me 1 second. Look at that, guys. Just that quickly. 90% of that time was me just holding the door for people. But yeah, we're trying to go for 250 today. 7 hours. That's kind of an insane task here, guys. But yeah, I'm not really I'm trying to go big today. I have 3. Geez, something's going on. Let's get away from here. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here, guys. Yosef, welcome in. Dave, welcome in. Glad to see you live. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're going out tonight, making some good money. Yes, still golfing. Actually went on a golf weekend last weekend with some friends. Slowly getting a little bit better. But yeah, I'm excited. I got a big golf thing this hopefully next month. But yeah, still enjoying it. I got those new clubs. I only got to use them I think that was last weekend. Damn. Yeah, last weekend I was gone. That's why I didn't try to go live at all on Friday or anything. So I wasn't home. Went to the mountains. All right, who are we delivering first here? We got the Great China order first. Never been to this place before. 11-hour Walmart starts now. Good luck, JJ. Welcome. Yeah, it's crazy here, guys. There's a freaking giant fire or something going on. All right, Suite 100. Leave at door. It's the only problem with doing lunch shifts. You always deliver no offices and stuff. All right, blinker beat. Guaranteed pay. Interesting. I'll be right back, guys. We've got the Great China noodles first. All right. Next drop off here is just a few minutes away. 3 minutes away to be exact. But yeah. Should take me about 16 minutes to do this entire order for $9.50, something like that. So big first start there. Big first order off the rip. Not really a big order, but 2 doubles is nice. Yeah, somehow this zero sugar iced tea is sweeter than regular iced tea. I don't know how that's possible. It's okay. It's okay. Honest review. POV food review right here. I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5.5 out of 10. If it was a little warmer out, I think this would hit a little bit harder. I came out thinking that it was going to be a much warmer day. It said it was like 65, but then the sun went away, so it's actually not that warm out. Pretty good. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, by the way. Hope that doesn't jack my stomach up for the day. That'll be a great freaking day. Start off this shift absolutely destroyed. But yeah, so far, not a bad start for 2 o'clock here. Fire up Uber Eats. I have Grubhub on. Haven't really seen much from it. Oh dang, there's a bunch of traffic here. Whatever is going on. Oh, that's not what I'm turning. Whoops. Get off my tail, dude. Jeez, that guy was trying to kill me. That's why I don't like going out on the roads too much. Because of those jerks. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. I'm getting orders, but they're not great. So to anyone that asked if I was platinum, there's your answer right there. 9%. Client offer. Do I have the point system? I still don't think I'm on the point system here. So whatever this new update is, I don't know what it is. This is a crazy order. $22 for 15 miles. Staples and Chipotle. I mean, that's crazy. 15 miles is crazy. But 22 bucks at 224. Estimated to take an hour though. No, it's a printer. I have to deliver a printer. That does not sound fun. $7, 26 minutes of work. No way. No, thank you, Uber Eats. We'll make a schedule here on. Let's schedule on Grubhub as well. Sometimes when you make a schedule on Grubhub, you get more orders. I saw Grubhub has like guaranteed earnings now or something. Or if you don't make enough money in an hour, it gives you guaranteed earnings, something like that. I don't know. So schedule on there. So they have to pretty much give you orders, so then they don't pay. Could be bad orders. Like orders are, we just need volume at 220. It's a terrible time to start, really. Terrible time to start, guys. I just got $9.70 though to start us off, so not bad. But yeah, it's just not a good time to start. But it was just the time I could start the day and go as long as I could possibly go. So 7 hours. Started at 2 o'clock. Why not? For tires, nice. That's awesome. Local celebrity. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know. $5.41 for 1 mile. Taco Mar. The street's closed. We need some heavy hitters here. We need some That's not that great because that's actually going to take like 17 minutes because of the street being closed. I got to park and then walk about 5 minutes. It's about a 4 minute walk and then a 4 minute walk back. You got to pretty much take that into account. I like my shopping orders, but I gotta do delivery. Maybe I'll just do some earn by time. Mess around and try earn by time right now. Best time to start in your area? Probably dinner, like 5, maybe 5 to 8. Where you been? I got a new job, so I've been doing that. Much less stressful. So I've been doing good. Doing some shipped orders here and there, just when I got the time. I actually just got an update that one of my orders I delivered yesterday got a $36 tip on it. So yeah, I like shipped. People like the tip, but it's hit or miss. That's why I only do it for like an hour or so. Boston Tom, good afternoon. There's probably about 2 orders I could have realistically taken. But I'm okay being picky. My ratings are all below 10% on all of the apps. Ooh, that's an interesting order, but that is out in the middle of nowhere. I think if this was going somewhere into another town where I'd get an order, I'd probably take this right now. But $17.75 for 10 miles. But look where that's just going so far out where there's nothing. Like, you got to think, I dropped that off. It's probably 15-minute drive back into civilization. So if it takes till 3:11, that's 40 minutes. That's 50 minutes makes $17. No thanks. For 2 orders. Trying to make the big dollars. I mean, if I get something like that, but it's taking me into the next town over, then yeah, I would do that. But there's no restaurants out there. It's like at least 5 miles outside of the nearest restaurant. Caribbean cuisine, $6.25 for 1.1 miles. See, this is something I'm actually going to take. I'm going to take this. This is a quick and easy. $6.25 for 1.1. Is it still? Is the sound still messed up? All right, we'll take this quick and easy one. $6, 1 mile. Can't beat that dollar per mile. Quick and easy. I don't have to go through the street that's closed off. That's a big plus. I had an issue with the sound earlier. I don't know if it's still messed up. I think it's a stupid phone. That's so annoying. Like, there's literally no reason for it to go in and out of, like, the volume it's doing. There's no Bluetooth on and no Wi-Fi on. Should have just gone. Go, go, go. Yeah. I mean, I get told all the time to never do shopping orders. Like, shopping orders suck, but honestly, like I said last time, I think shopping orders are really the only way to make good money now. Like, I don't see that great of money in food delivery unless it's a night shift. We just got to Caribbean cuisine. 5 items here. Oh man, this probably isn't ready yet. Let's see. Let's see what we got here, folks. We'll see if our thing is ready. It says pick up in 6 minutes. It's never a good sign. I'm just waiting for an order. Thank you. There's a Bob Marley playing. Heather, welcome in for 14 months. Is that what that said? 14 months. That is juicy right there. Let's go. We got our order here. It is not a far drive at all. Verify items. It smells delicious though. They got plantains, I can tell. Dude, that Caribbean, I might have to stop there and get some food sometime. Their Caribbean cuisine, they got Bob Marley playing. Come on. Come on. That sounds like a good freaking time. All right, 4 minutes. You want me to go way down here? Oh, yeah. I do have to go to third floor for this one, it says. All right, off we go. Let's do this 3-minute drive. This has not been much at all. We have not had to drive too much. Quick high paying, quick medium paying orders. I wouldn't say high paying. $6 is not high paying, and $9 is not high paying. High paying is over $10. Especially when you're used to doing shopping orders, it definitely feels weird doing like these quick little orders here that take like 10 minutes. I got pretty good. Pretty good at 1 hour and 18 minutes to make $12. Come on, Uber Eats. Get out of town. Not doing that one. No, thank you. Oh, there's the sun. You can tell I've already started to get my driver's arm for the year. I don't know if you can tell with the sunlight, but it is completely different colors. My arm up here is white, and then anything below the shirt is tan. It's almost like wearing a t-shirt the only times you're out in the sun disproportionately tans you. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't add up. Oh, wait. Okay. Whew. For a second, I thought this was going to the hospital. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to the third floor of the hospital. depending on the security guard, they like put my food. Like if I deliver to the hospital and I have to go in, they'll either one tell me to deliver, just drop it at the door, or two they'll make me come in, but I have to put my food through the scanner. So they make sure this brown bag isn't some kind of explosive device or weapons. Makes sense, I guess. Where am I delivering? To the heart of America. Alright, go drop this puppy off. Hopefully it's not too far up the stairs here. It's on the 3rd floor. Oi, no parking spots here. Honestly, this is pretty centered in town that I could probably just stay here after I drop off. I don't have to like go somewhere else to wait for an order. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go drop this off for $6.25. Maybe we'll switch over to earn by time for these, like between now and 4:30 for old time's sake. You know, make some money. We'll see. All right, we have a choice here. Do we switch to earn by time here, guys? We need $68 solely on Shop and Pay. There you go. Shop and Pay is the key. Drop those likes if you have not already. I'm nervous here. I'm nervous because I want to switch to earn by time for old time's sakes, but I'm worried that if I exit out of this, I'm not going to be able to schedule again. Because no shot it's going to say it's busy at 2:41 p.m. So it's like, do I take that risk? I don't know. Because what are the odds, guys? What are the odds? Did you quit your job? Nope, just doing today. You know, I got time. I got free time today, so I'm doing this today. Old time's sakes, getting out. Yeah, I guess we won't do it then because this is really my only chance of DoorDash is my only chance right now of getting orders. Oh, I did get a Target order. Wait. It was a Target order. I was checking. I got a shipped order, but it was for estimated $3 tip. So I was like, I don't really feel like going in there for an estimated $3 tip. You know, it is from it is from one of my preferred shoppers or whatever. Be close to 100,000. No, I have not been active enough to be close to 100. Whatever I was at last time, as far as gig work goes, maybe add up, I don't know, 2,000 to it, maybe 3,000. I don't know. I haven't really been that active. Who do you think's gonna next offer? It doesn't have to be the next one we take, but who do you think's gonna come in with the next offer? I'm gonna say Grubhub, surprisingly. They're gonna fester something up because I'm scheduled on there, and they're gonna have to throw pretty much anything my way, so I don't end up having to get their guaranteed pay or whatever it is. I don't really know what that is. First Walmart spot today. Nice. Pretty tired. Not tired. Too tired today. I feel good. I'm awake. Literally picked the worst time to start a shift, so that wasn't my best plan. I was kind of hoping we could just scrap some stuff together, but I mean, we did do 3 orders so far, technically. So we scrapped together 3 deliveries in 45 minutes, 40 minutes or so. They weren't good orders, but they were orders. I mean, I've only driven like 3 miles so far. Silver, gold, platinum, I don't know. I have a 9% acceptance rate. I'm comfortably terrible. Missed a chance to collaborate with Grind for the Dollar. I did see his video. He was in Pittsburgh. I am nowhere close to Pittsburgh. Someone Instagram messaged me. I've never gotten an Instagram message before, but someone Instagram messaged me and said, "You really blew it, not doing a collab with Grind for the Dollar." I was like, I would have loved to, but I mean, he went to Pittsburgh. That's because he lives in Michigan, so Michigan to Pittsburgh just made the most sense. And I said, I literally just messaged, yeah, but he went to Pittsburgh, and someone was like, still the same state. It's like, I'm sure anyone that lives in Texas or California knows that the same state doesn't necessarily mean it's close. Pittsburgh's 6.5 hours from me. I'd be better. It's quicker for me to go down to freaking like Virginia. I can get to I can get to the tip of North Carolina probably in the same amount of time I can get to Pittsburgh. Just shows you how big states are. Pennsylvania really isn't that big. It's not like the biggest state. Houston, yeah, exactly. Crystal gets it. Texas. Texas is way bigger than Pennsylvania. I take it Delaware, Rhode Island. Yeah. I could get to Rhode Island faster. I could realistically, I looked it up, I could get to 6 states. Like if I went a certain way from where I am right now, I could get to 6 states in the time it takes me to get to the end of Pennsylvania. Like if I went just this way, getting to Pittsburgh, it's the same distance as me driving to New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware. We've got our first order here in the last like 5 minutes. $4.50 for 0.6 miles. I don't really do anything under $6. Especially Nanu's hot chicken. That takes like 10 minutes. Always takes 10 minutes. But yeah, I can get to Delaware. I can do Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey. I forget the way it goes. Virginia and West Virginia. I think in like 6.5 hours. Back when I was making a bunch of videos, there's one video I had planned where I was going to go. I was going to try 7 states in one day. I could probably still, maybe if I got a free day, try it. Alright, I'm getting tempted to do earned by time here, guys. Big cities hardly tip at all. Alright, like I said, guys, if you got the right apps, if you got enough apps on, you're golden. You start early in the morning, fire up all the apps, or realistically, in your first 3 hours, you should easily have $100 if you play it right. If you got Spark and Chip and Instacart, any of the shopping apps in the morning are good. I'm kind of just driving in circles right now, guys, because I don't really know what to do. I quite literally picked the worst time of the day to start. I would have made more money at 3 a.m. than I would at 2 p.m. I'll give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. If I don't get anything in 2 minutes, I'm going to try Earn by Time. Not that I'm even going to get anything on Earn by Time, because I haven't gotten anything on Earn per offer with shopping on. But I did see that Grind for the Dollar made his most amount of money in Pennsylvania, so shows you guys there's money to be made out here. Diamond card. But Instacart's not good on its own unless you're Diamond card in a good area. But if you're using it with other apps, it's great. But yeah, Pennsylvania is this top earning state. Like, let me fire up Instacart right now. Why not? Everyone just graduated. Dang, right? Damn, everyone's graduated already? Look at that now. Town's gonna get a whole lot quieter. That's probably why it's really quiet right now. Everyone's busy. Everyone's busy at graduation. That might mean tonight's gonna get pretty packed, I think. Literally just driving in circles. That was not a good idea. I drove in a circle to the wrong area. Oh yeah. Not driving through campus. Heck no. Let's get out of here. Nice. Good. Make 250. We gotta have a miraculous comeback here, guys. Last week is next week. A lot of people need to. It seems like everyone's graduating right now. They're all getting their pictures at least. So Walmart Spark. I fire them up here and there. I don't think I've used Walmart Spark in like 2 months, maybe. It's been probably 2 months since I've Walmart Sparked. There we go. Good rates, $9 for 12 miles. I don't even care how desperate I am. I'm not taking that. Brian, welcome in. It's good. Been good. Better today that we're live. Got my tea. Steve, welcome. Thank you for joining. Drop those likes, guys, if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 100 likes. 100 likes in, let's say, the next, by 4 o'clock. Let's try to hit 100 likes by 4 o'clock. So an order, if it doesn't do an order, doesn't deactivate you. I mean, I haven't really used it. I haven't used it, so I'm technically already inactive on it. I mean, they can deactivate me if they want somebody else to come in and use the app. I don't really care. But, yeah, I'm not really too concerned. If Walmart Spark wants to deactivate me, go for it. It's not near me. It's not like the one that is right by my house is not good at all. So I have to go like 20 miles down the road just to get a good one. But I did get Ellen signed up for Shipped if she ever wants to try it. It's easy. $30, 6 miles, 47 shopping items at 2 different stores. 3 shopping delivers, dude. Yeah. Instacart is so bad. Instacart garbage. No, thank you. I want nothing to do with that. Place in Ocean City. I'm going there for something. Sure. I don't even know where that is, to be honest. I haven't been to Ocean City, Maryland in a while. Like 2 years. I'm gonna go to Hawaii and dash. I still want to do that, guys. I've been talking about that since last year. When the money's right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a whirl, girl. I've never done this where I just drive in circles. Figuring something will come through. I was gonna do the Target order that came through, but it's a 4 to 5 p.m. delivery window. I just don't really feel like waiting for that. I'm trying to wait for that scooter guy to get on my way. $28, 15 miles. Dude, $9 for 16-mile Uber Eats order. What are we doing, Uber Eats? Oh, $19 for 1 mile shop, but it's 90 items. How do you even order 90 items? Why is there 90 different things in the store for you to order? For one customer. That'll be crazy, man. People really be abusing these apps. And they tipped $10. That's not terrible. It's not great. That's the problem with Instacart versus like the other. Like DoorDash pays a little bit more for shops. Like there'll be like a 20 item shop I'll do and they'll pay $8.50. But Instacart's out here giving like $6 for these 100 item orders. I saw one the other day that was going 25 miles. It was 3 shop and delivers going 25 miles, 117 total items, and the base pay was $9. $9. Are we kidding right now? Okay, there we go. Wait long enough, you get something. $12.75, 4 miles for Popeyes and KFC. Two orders I would not normally take, but we just got to do something here. Get more. So Popeyes it is. There we go. Popeyes we go. Do you switch zones on shift? I don't know. I would love to know because I would love to do shift down in Hawaii. That would be fun. Leslie, welcome in. Thank you for joining on this fine Friday. Thought it was gonna be a little warmer out. It's not. I brought my iced tea and everything. Expecting a hot day. Now it's just iced tea on a mediocre day. Doesn't hit the same. Well, welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us. My nose is itchy. That's how you know my allergies are starting to kick in early. Love that. Got my posted up here. Popeyes, what you got for me? Alright. I'm gonna have to fill up my freaking. They got a soda that I have to fill up here because that's the Popeyes special. No, thankfully. 4 chicken sandwiches. Ooh. This is gonna smell good. We're gonna turn the car off. I've been used to shopping orders, so I turn my car off a lot more now. But load that chicken pies. There we go, guys. Still the best fast food chicken sandwich I had was here. I was pleasantly surprised. Hi. Let's have a DoorDash for Blake. Blake? Yep, thank you. Awesome. Thank you. You too, thank you. Smells good. That was quick. That was quick for Popeyes. There was also no one in there. And right when I walked in, they started to bag it. So I don't know if that's a Popeyes thing or like they're just trying to keep it fresh. I don't really know. Popeyes and fresh. Come on. That's fun. That's a good one, guys. Popeyes, fresh. Those two words been said before. Still the best chicken sandwich, though, guys. Come on. About to go to Strawberry Festival. Stopping to say goodbye. Well, thank you very much for joining in, Dasha. It's going okay. We got a Popeyes order, so that should probably put into perspective how it is. Little slow, but yeah, thank you for dropping the $20 and popping in. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Strawberry Festival. That sounds intriguing. I'm a big fan of some strawberries, so yeah, thanks for stopping in. Ellen's doing good. She's doing good. She's working tonight. Renell, welcome in. Shell Shock, you've been sparking? No spark from me. It's just too far. I don't like the Walmart near me doesn't really give any orders, and the Walmart I used to go to just isn't financially worth it. I mean, I only have like 2 hours. Like I said, I have 1 to 2 hours a day where I just go out and do this. So for me, it just doesn't really make any sense to go out. Like I have an hour to 2 hours a day. So to drive 25 minutes to Walmart doesn't make sense because I can do like 1 order and then I have to drive back. Much better off just doing shopping orders around my place. Like I'll turn Spark on for the Walmart right by me, but I end up just not getting any orders. So it really doesn't even become worth it. DoorDash, being in the shopping program is nice. That's given me some good orders. Ooh. Raining. It looks like it's about to rain here. I didn't think that was in the. It said 65 and sunny when I checked the forecast yesterday when I was coming out to do this. And now it's cloudy. Arrived at the store. All right, KFC, we got 1 item. I don't even know how to pronounce. Yep. Awesome. You can't print out the name for the house. Yes, we are already. All right. Looks like it. All right, sounds good. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, man. Have a good one. You too. Got KFC and Popeyes. Two orders I did not think we would get. Two orders I was not expecting here, guys. How's Tommy Pickles doing? Tommy Pickles is vibing. Actually, he's not. He doesn't come out. He doesn't come around very often because I only take the good orders now. So he's got no business anywhere else. Now that I only do orders where I take only do stuff where I take good orders, he feels a little left out. Oh, also, I put my lunch in here the one day, and the zipper got stuck. So of course, I thought, oh, the zipper's stuck. Let me just manpower it, and I completely ripped D-Bag Junior in half. So he doesn't quite get the job done. I have to fold him over. Basically, fold it so it stays warm. My acceptance rate is a comfortable 9% right now. I'll go right here, big dog. What are you doing? Just for that, I ain't fucking took him off now, sir. You just don't understand how to drive. I just fear. It's another reason why I kind of took a step back. The roads are scary, guys. The roads have been a scary place recently. I'm gonna go to Ocean City. We have a wedding down there. I'm just going for one night, so. But that's pretty much the only beach I got planned, and a cruise. But that's about it. I'm not going down to Ocean City too much. It's not really my crowd. I like a more laid back beach experience. Wondering what happened to you? I've been working. The only DoorDash YouTuber I watch. I'm sorry about that, but hey, I got plenty of videos. If you haven't watched them all, there's plenty of good ones, and there's some other good content creators out there. We got some good ones out there, guys. Grind for the dollars. He's been pretty big recently. He's on the come up. Not even on the come up anymore. He's freaking stop. Came out of nowhere like a few months ago. I started watching him, and then all of a sudden now he's got like 12,000 subscribers. I'm like, holy that man. The spilled milk, yeah. That just stopped smelling. I cleaned that like 7 times. But now, like the last 10 times I've been in my car, I've pretty much driven with the windows down, so that's aired all the smell out. Dashing across America. He's good. There's good creators out there. Promise you that, guys. I just unfortunately had to do what was best for me at the time. Hey, the light's red, big guy. Yeah, that was cool. I did see that. I saw that come across my feed. I was like, you know what? I haven't watched too much gig content recently. I gotta tune into this. I gotta get back into the game because I feel bad because I did watch a lot of the creators out there. I just kind of stopped. I kind of just stopped the whole gig community kind of thing. It was getting a little toxic. So it was good to take a little step back. Now I'm just doing it here sporadically. But I feel like a lot of times when it comes to content, like gig work, it is a little, there's a lot of angry people, a lot of people that are negative, and it's definitely draining. But I always said I try my best to be a positive one in the gig space. Oh, of course, I'm completely not paying attention that the street is closed. And DoorDash, of course, this is where it's going to be a real problem. DoorDash is not going to like me for the next few months because they close this street off in the summer so people can like eat in the streets. I talked about this last year when we were live a lot on the Fridays. Is that in the weekend they close the main street so people can walk like in the streets and eat in the streets and stuff. It's just a nice little fun community thing. But DoorDash does not ever register that on their in-app navigation. So I always have to take a different route that adds like 3 minutes on. And DoorDash is like, all right, you're 10 minutes out from the restaurant. That means it's 10 minutes. You have a 10-minute delivery window. Oh, it's raining. Just like that. That was not the forecast. So yeah, I would say if I have to cut through town, there's a strong chance that I'm late. I'm usually late to the travel. But it's just part of it. Dang, it was not supposed to rain today. I don't even have my rain jacket. I don't think I have my rain jacket. I think the emergency juicy hoodie should be back there. Although we didn't have a great first hour, 250 is still the goal for 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, they have some very strict. Luckily, they've loosened it, but before I stopped doing it, there was a lot of issues with the on time crap. Thankfully, that seemed to have cooled down. I wonder if DoorDash is still going to invite me out to the roundtable event. I've done like maybe 20 deliveries on their app since my last video. I'm still using it. I'm still getting the features and everything. But like a big thing they talked about when I was there in November was the point system, and that was going to be like the new thing they did, and then everyone was going to talk about. I still haven't gotten it, so I really have nothing to. I have nothing to contribute. I still don't have the point system. I've been saying it for years. I'm like one of the last markets to get any like new features, and it's really apparent right now. I don't think I would. I don't think I would even get to silver with my current numbers. I have a 9% acceptance rate. My completion rate is I think like a 91%. My customer rating's a 5. Because I always say when it comes to this crap, the new zoning system last night. Yeah, I still haven't gotten any of that. I always say the most important thing is the most important thing you can worry about is your customer rating. Oh, I thought he was going this way. Never mind. Get flat with 20%. Yeah, but I have a 91% completion rate. The only two things that really matter on these apps, in my opinion, is your customer rating and your completion rate. My completion rate on DoorDash is bad. I can't lie. Because sometimes I take orders and then I decide, you know what, I don't actually want to do it. But I saw someone said, is it still worth it with the price of gas? I mean, I'll have to come back to what I've been saying the past few times, is that just makes shopping orders that much more worth it. Higher pay, less miles, spend more time in the store shopping, especially with the summer coming up. Spend more time shopping in the AC with your car off, making bigger. I was about to say bigger bank and bag, and I just combined them. Getting a bigger bag, less miles, less sweaty. You don't have to blast your AC in your car. All right, we're dropping off 220. Oh, this is such an interesting design here. Put my tea right there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, just a 4-minute drive to their next drop off. Yeah, I think, like I said, one time I did go out the one day. I will say I went out for like 3 hours. I didn't really have that much going on this week, so I was like, all right, I need to make some dough. So I went out for 4 hours. I did Shipt, Instacart, and DoorDash, just shopping orders, and I made 145 in 4 hours. Like when it was all said and done, 145, and then some tips came in later on in the day, and it came out to like $167 or something like that for 4 hours. And I drove maybe 29 miles or something like that. It was insane. So yeah, shopping is where it's at. I don't know necessarily if Shipt is worth it, to be honest. Because like I said, I'll usually just go out when I'm free and it's busy. But I think trying to do it full time, like today, I didn't see a single order. Like not one singular order came through. Like days where you get like 5 orders in like a 2-hour span, and then there'll be days where you just get. Like today, I saw one order today, and it was when we were live, and it was estimated $3 tip. So it's really hit or miss. just like all of them. I was expecting it to be a hot day. It just doesn't look the same. Oh, the app telling us the miles and hours. Oh, I haven't had that happen yet. Thank God. Does the app start talking to you? I guess because you know that feature. If they have a feature where it's telling you the dollars and miles, that's because too many people are just thinking it doesn't ding your acceptance rate if you just wait out the order. Like you can just sit there and wait out the order and it goes away. People are like, oh, it doesn't ding your acceptance rate. For me, it does. And two, DoorDash probably installed that feature now, so then they're like, oh, too many people are getting orders and not hearing it, so let's make it talk to you. I already don't listen to DoorDash enough. All right, 3:21. That'll put us at an hour and 10 minutes of dashing, and we'll probably be at $29. Not terrible. All right, these peanuts have got to get out of here. They are annoying me. They keep rolling around down here. So I'm going to put them back here where they're going to roll around more. All right, off we go. Leave and love it. Whole thing. I'll be right back. Let's go back to KFC. No, thank you. Is car unlocked? Yeah. Yes. You gotta put trust in humanity. Anytime I'm doing shopping orders now, I'll leave my trunk open, I'll leave my car door open, I'll leave the car running. I mean, you guys really turn your car off every time you go to a drop off? It's crazy. That's crazy. I'll leave that crap running. I don't care. I trust people. People are always like, "Oh, aren't you worried about your car getting stolen?" If it's in an area where I'm worried about my car getting stolen, there's a good chance that the order's probably not worth the pay. And I don't think people understand how big of a crime Grand Theft Auto is. It's not just like, oh, some kid's gonna go by and jokingly steal your car and then get put away. $10 for 7 miles, 35 minutes of work. It's less than $20 an hour pace. No shot. No shot taking that. I dropped off that order and they had to like swipe me out. So it was like press the button. And I was pushing the door. She's like, it's just a push, don't worry. And I was pushing it. She goes, just push it to open. I was like, I am. And then, like, I kept pushing, and she's like, oh, just have to push it. I was like, what do you think I am doing, ma'am? I am pushing the door. What up? Welcome in. Welcome in, Daniel. But yeah, that just put us at about $29. Not great. Not terrible. Not great. Trying to drive back into town now. See what we can get. And yeah, I'm just doing food delivery today, so that's why some things are slow today. Normally, I'd be trying to do a shop, but just food today. Should we try earn by time? I don't even know why I'm saying that. Like it would be some like crazy switch up because I literally have not gotten any other orders. I took 15 minutes across the road. That was crazy. He could not have crossed that road any slower. All right, Grubby. Grubhub has been on. I just would like to point that out. I would just like to point that out that Grubhub has been on this entire time and I haven't heard anything yet. And I'm scheduled too. That's the craziest thing. Usually you get more orders if you're scheduled. Walking, they were walking. Like a freaking hour and a half to cross the road. I'm scheduled from 2:30 to 5, and I haven't gotten an order in an hour on Grubhub. I think that means they owe me money. How is Grubhub in business? That's a great question. That means there hasn't been a single Grubhub order, unless there's some kind of tier system I don't know about that other people are getting orders. Oh, there's a shopping order. $16 for 10 miles, 20 items. How is that? How does that a high paying offer? What is this? How is that high paying? $16 for 10 miles, first of all, is not high paying. But that is a shopping order. Hey guys, street view. Little traffic. It'll take in a mile. So $16 for 12 items is considered high paying. Okay, let's do this one. $16.50, 3.3 miles, 7 items. Shopping, 7 items. That's not bad. I'm gonna take that. Why not? It's 3:27. 3:27 p.m. Oh shoot! I gotta get all the way over. That is not gonna happen. I have to cut over 2 lanes of traffic here. Let's make it happen. Get up there, lady. Get up there, lady. Come on. Come on, lady. The light is green. Register. Register that it is green. Oh wow, we did it. We did it. I was not expecting to pull that off. Dang, dude. All right. 3.3 miles. Most of that's just driving to the thing. What's up? Welcome in, everyone. Good luck, everyone else. Good luck indeed. Toys are the worst. Luckily, Target shops aren't bad with toys. They're pretty easy to find. All the toys in Target are in this. They're all listed out very easily, so that's nice. I don't know if I can go down this way. Can I? It's a one way. It is not a one way, but this person is treating it like it is. Dang. case of water. Yeah, a lot of the. I think Target caps you at 3. If I'm not mistaken, I really do think Target caps you at 3 water cases of water you can order, because I've never, knock on wood, never gotten more than 3 cases of water. Like, people will order 3 cases of water and then like some gallons, but I've never seen more than 3 per person. This app really needs to take into account. DoorDash does not take into account closed roads. That's why I should just plug everything in Google Maps. 24 gallons of milk. That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, God. Allergies already. This is not good. Bruh. I can't go down that way. The road's closed. DoorDash needs to get that in their head. It keeps trying to take me down the road that's closed. I can't go down there. Take you the worst possible route. They sure are right now. I did try it the one day where I was like, there's no way it takes me 7 minutes to get here. Like, I knew where I was going. I knew the exact route I need to take. I was like, all right, I know how to get to where I'm going. So I'm going to drive and I'm going to time it. So I timed it based off of what DoorDash said and the route I knew. And I got there 2.5 minutes faster than what DoorDash said. Like, what route are they giving? They're giving you the worst routes. Because put this into perspective, right? You go on DoorDash and you take a shop. Let's say you do a McDonald's order, and you know a route that takes 3 minutes. DoorDash is going to take you on the route that takes 5 minutes, or Uber Eats is going to take you on the longest route, because they know the longer you're on the route, the longer you're on one delivery, the less they have to pay you overall, and the less, orders you're going to do. I mean, it makes sense. Brandon, where are the juicy orders at? Juicy right there, Brandon. Thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it. This one's got a high pay thing on it. 16.50, 3 miles, 7 items. 7 items I could shop for, depending on what they are, faster than I could wait for a Popeyes order. So this might go quickly. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to Giant. Let's see what we're shopping for here. Twizzlers, some popcorn, some chocolate, water, of course, broccoli, Cheez-Its, strawberries. Kind of all over the store, but only 8 items. Buddy's Burgers. That's why if I know a place is going to be a pain, I just avoid it. The beauties of not worrying about your acceptance rate, folks. Might I suggest doing it? Oh, that order's going to be a pain. Okay. I just don't take it. Well, that one's going to suck. Just don't take it. Daniel dropping $5. Let's go. We got a slight juicy train coming in here. Daniel, juicy right there. Thank you very much for the $5. Juicy. Oh, you don't have the right of way, sir. See, you just can't. You don't know what to expect on the roads here, guys. pull up. We'll go into the produce section first, get ourselves what we need. Our strawberries. Let's not leave those windows cracked like that. Alright, let's do this. Arrived at store. Oops, I almost hit start shopping. I don't think it's like Instacart where it puts you on the timer. It starts like super early. I hear the lockdown. Extra $8.75 for 1.5 miles, 4 items. Yeah, we're gonna add that on there, folks. Easy add-on. Add to route. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Did I miss anything? Nope. The 3 things that we have to shop for, we haven't gotten to yet. So. $8.75, 1 mile, 4 items. Come on. I'm already at the store. I'm not wish I got a better order. Strawberries, yes. One problem with a lot of the grocery stores, the carts are so bad. They're annoying. Alright, we're looking for hers, popcorn cheese flavored. Found it. We need 2 of those puppies. Got them. Got them. Alright, now we have to go over to aisle 7. Oh, stuff. There's real tea. know. This is a big case of water here. Oh, yep, that's going to take up a lot of space. I'll try to get a little cart for 6. Try to get a little cart for 6. Make it easier, but this one case of water takes up the whole thing. Wouldn't be a shopping order without one case of water. Can't get through a shopping order without a case of water. Times. Purple bag. I found healthy kitten. Scan. Add it to cart. Let's go. Oh, I have to get makeup stuff. I've gotten pretty good at Target at finding makeup stuff, but not. I don't know this store that well. Elf. Oh, Elf concealer. Oh gosh. Towel now. All right, we got this, guys. We need Elf. Luckily, it's all labeled by brand. Elf. All right. Hydrating camo concealer. What color am I looking for here? 20. I think I found it. I think I got it. Is it? Let's see. I found it. I need light patch. Out 15. It's right here. Oh, it's right in front of my face. They're both right here. Makeup remover. 2 packs. Got it. That was easy. Light patch. Got it. Easy. Now we see broccoli and we're done. It was super easy. That's some good makeup shopping right there, guys. That's done. Took me 15 seconds. I just got makeup remover, makeup patch, like a blotch patch or whatever. That fast. Let's go. And broccoli. Come on. This person's got their skincare. Oh, let's go. We're done. Orders are separated. Let's go check out. We got to do one of the. We can't just go in regular self checkouts. The codes don't scan, so I have to go to one of the actual registers. Anyone can come. Start order A. Check.
Touch the item to purchase.
Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 as well.
Place your line in the bag.
This is one problem I have with giant orders is the barcodes they give you, they don't scan at the self-checkouts. Actual register.
Place your item in the bag area. Place your item in the bag area. Scan for command. Insert font. Your total is 50 cents. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin tab.
$5.25. 4.8 miles. $25 for 4 miles. Come on, guys.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Giant. Please remove all bagged items. Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Your Giant card has been accepted.
Two orders.
Scan for copy. Your total is 44.36. Please select your payment method or touch return. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Giant.
Sorry, I just have two.
All right. Please remove all
I
items
just
from
have
the
these
scanner
few
stand.
items here.
Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Please continue scanning. Please make sure to scan all items before placing them. Please make sure to scan all items before placing them in the bagging area. Please continue scanning. Please make sure to scan all items before placing them. Please place help along the way.
Do we take this too as well? Do we grab this, guys? I feel like we have to do that. What are the 10 items here? I feel like we have to take that. I'm gonna add it to scroll.
If you have finished scanning, please touch Finish and Pay.
Wait, shoot. Wait, what the hell?
Please make sure to scan all items before placing them in the bagging area. Please continue scanning. Scan along the
Shit, come on. What's going on? Accepted an order while I was mid-checkout.
If you are finished scanning, please touch Finish and Pay. Scan coupon now. Insert your total is 61. Please select your payment page way. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt.
Oh, I hate DoorDash. I hate DoorDash. Oh, I hate DoorDash sometimes, guys.
You know, sometimes your brain tells you you're seeing something.
Still in the area.
This order's gonna come out $40.
Mexican style mild white cheese dip. I've never heard of this.
There's always one item.
Oh, no, I was wrong. Never mind. That's the exact thing I'm looking for. Trying to get 3 shops into one small cart. Service isn't great in here. I was gonna say, it's the right item. item left of it, of course. Oh my god. This app is all kinds of messed up right now. find out. That before. She didn't even make me check out. So, I guess we'll just walk out of there without. I guess they charged them. I don't really. I don't know. Never had that happen before. Somebody's getting charged for that. I don't know. I never went and checked out technically, but it just didn't give me that option. Is that legal? I don't know. I really don't know. I have to ask the DoorDash guys. That's out of my control. We'll find out. Be our last shoppings of the day. That was going to be a quick and easy shop, and then we ended up getting 3 more shops to go along with it. So, still get a nice payday here. But yeah, I love shopping orders, man. They're so easy. I mean, we'll probably make about $40 for an hour and 10 minutes. It's a little warm. Un poco warm. That guy was just rocking a Hawaiian shirt. I would love to be rocking a Hawaiian tee right now. Y'all got no clue. So the pay, there was a lot going on in that store. I can't lie. A lot going on. Dang, son. I don't think this was the best method here. Okay, so we got our first order we took was for $16.50. We accepted that order. Great. We were in there. Then we got an order for $8.75. So now all of a sudden we're looking at about $25.25. And then we get a $14.50 add-on while we're checking out. So while I am checking out for my second order, I already checked out the first one. I am literally one item left in my last order. And I get this order and I accept it, right? And all of a sudden it takes me to the shopping. It doesn't even let me finish checking out. It takes me automatically to shopping. So I checked out with my card. I didn't even take a picture of the receipt because it didn't take me to that step. Right? Then I do my third shop, and as soon as I get the last item, it just takes me to delivery. I didn't even check out. It took me right to the delivery screen. So I don't even know what to do with that information. Like, I didn't check out. I did not check out that third order, or technically the second order. I paid, but I never took a screenshot of the receipt because it never took me there. I don't know how this even works. I don't know how that's even possible. I don't know if that's going to be an error, if something's going to happen. I'm going to get freaking fired from DoorDash. I have no clue. I was going to contact support, but Lord knows that's going to take like 15 minutes out of my day. And we're on a tight schedule here. We got $250 to make in 7 hours. We don't have time to be wasting talking to support because that takes forever. And rarely does it end well. But yeah, technically this is going to be the first drop-off, and it's the second one I was checking out with and never really completed the checkout. But why would it proceed to delivery? You know, why would it proceed to delivery without me giving the okay on that, you know? I don't quite understand that. Has anyone ever had that happen before? I would love to know. Like, that is such a bizarre thing that I've never had happen. Is it going to make me go back to the store and check out? That would suck. So, we'll see. Just didn't check out the third order. Never paid for it. Never paid for it. It simply did not take me to. Simply did not take me to it. You know, that's not my fault. And I will say, when you leave that store and you don't pay for something, an alarm goes off. No alarms went off. So, yeah, not sure. I guess this guy's getting free food or something, or DoorDash has just charged him directly. Never seen it. But what do I know? I'm just a numbers guy. I'm just the ideas man. Okay. Snap glitch, yeah. I mean, somebody's getting their stuff for free. It would appear to me. I walked out without paying because when I basically when I checked out, or I didn't check out, I finished the order and it immediately took me to the delivery screen. All right. 5 minutes to the next drop off. Should call support. Yeah. Lord knows. I mean, nothing I could do. Really nothing I could do. Excuse me, I did not mean to do that. But I literally, it did not give me the option. It didn't even give me the option to check out or anything. Because it definitely glitched when I accepted the third order. They should not offer orders while you're checking out. That's insane. Like, if I'm checking out, I'm done, you know? But it gave me a third order. I took it. I don't know who's going to be at fault for that, you know? But it seems like a glitch in the app. Someone's going to get screwed over. I don't know. I mean, when you check out on the app, you pay that price. And then the screenshot of the receipt basically just confirms it. So he's paying the price for these goods. And then DoorDash pays Giant. We're able to skip back to checking out in the front. So what had happened was I had the 2 orders. I was checking out. I checked out the first one, so that was all good. The one we are about to drop off is the only one that was checked out smoothly. I'm in the middle of the second checkout. I get an order at the Giant that I'm at, so I accept it. You know, it's like, okay, $14.50. I was like, let me just finish checking this out, and then I can go shopping. It's perfect. But it literally just stopped. It doesn't even. I'm like, I'm already started the checkout for that order. I'm one item away, and it goes to the shopping screen. So I'm like, oh crap, okay, let me see if it works. So I swiped my card and it worked for that order. I finished checking out, I swiped, I just never took a picture of the receipt, I guess. Then I go and do the third delivery, I complete shopping for it, and it immediately just takes me, okay, go deliver to the first customer. It didn't even take me to the screen where it's like, all right, start your checkout. And even if it did take me to the checkout screen, there's no way you can just bypass that without actually checking out. You have to take a picture of the receipt for it to go. So I guess it glitched. But I also left the store. And no alarms went off. So I'm assuming it just glitched, charged the customer what it should cost, and called it a day. I don't know. I don't want anyone to pay more than they had to. You know? $11.85 for 13 miles. Golly. What a good order. Not. Buns. I'm delivering onto the closed street. Shoot, the street's closed. I gotta walk. We just got a Grubhub order, and it's bad. The good news is, right when we complete this, though, it should be dinner rush. Ugh. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before. I'm interested to see what happens. Let's go drop this off.
All right. Off to the last drop off. Let's see what happens here. Becky, welcome in. All right. Uber. Why is there 15,000 people in this alley right now? I'm so confused. Turn left. I can't even turn left. These maps are all out of sorts here. It's telling me to go down streets that don't even exist. It's like, take a left down here, and there is no left turn. It's just a building. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, cut off 12 seconds by cutting through here. Oh, no, that does. Street's closed. I can't. It's making up. Missed your videos? Well, thank you for joining the live. I want to fire up Uber Eats. All right, when we drop this off, we'll be at like right around $70 for 2.5 hours. So, not bad at all. This order really brought us back. It's going to be about $40 in an hour and 5 minutes, roughly. So that's a huge turnaround there. Huge comeback. Never mind. Just cut off like 2 minutes making that late. I'm just gonna like tell this guy the app is like glitching out, man. So no clue what's going on. I have no idea what you. Spark order knows 3 shopping orders on DoorDash. I will go 3 DoorDash shops. All right, is this a road? Can I trust this? I really don't know if I can trust this. Half of these have not been roads that it's taking me down. I don't understand. It's trying to take me down roads that are not roads. I don't know what to trust anymore. Same order it just offered me earlier. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. That's dropped off there. We're done shopping. I don't know. We'll see what the heck happens there. I've never had that happen before with a shop, so we'll see. We're at $68.70. guys. Matt, welcome in. He's alive indeed. Alive and live. $68.70. We got about $12.95 for 6.1 miles. A shop at CVS. No, thank you. I appreciate the support there, but no. Yeah, we need a lot more. We need about $180 short of our goal here. We got 4.5 hours. $180 in 4.5 hours. Can we do it? $20.85 for 13.9 mile double. But it's the buddies. Oops, So I am not going to do that. We are not taking that one there, folks, but it's all right. Orders are coming in hot. It's 4:30. $20.60 for 13.6 miles. 13.6 miles, but again, I mean, look, we're going out in the middle of nowhere, so I have to decline that. I do have to decline that. I do declare that I will have to decline that. That's all right. That's all. They're coming in. I mean, that's the second $20+ order that we just received in the last minute. So orders are there. I mean, I'm looking for a $30 10-mile double here. What's going on with the audio? Is there still audio problems, dude? I hate this. Is YouTube, man. YouTube's got beef with me or something. Bro, $3 for 2-mile double. As we're talking about $30 orders, that's what we're looking for. It gives me a $3 order. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the audio. Freaking YouTube is cooked. That's all I have to say. Kept adding orders. Yeah, that's what we just had to deal with there. Oh, a catering order. Look at that. But it's $15 for 15 miles. That's hardly a catering order. It's 11 items. Do you think the tip will go up? Should we take that to see if the tip goes up? That might be a crazy idea. No. That might be crazy. That was a bold. That would have been bold. Mic. Nah. I only have this mic, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know why it's a problem. Like, it's nothing different than what I usually do. I've turned everything off. I've literally closed out of every tab. We're not on mute anymore. The volume's all the way up. Like, it's just terrible. It's just YouTube. Because, like, I film videos on this. No problem. It's literally just YouTube. Oh, shoot. It's a YouTube thing. I don't know. I declined a catering order. I know, that's crazy. $15 though for 11 miles. Oh, they just gave me another $15 or $20 for 16 miles. No. No, I'd rather take the 15 for 12 miles. Catering, that might go up. It says catering, it's just a large order. It's over $100 in goods. Tomato Shack and limoncello, $15 for 4.6 miles. Now that sounds good. That sounds really freaking good. And people are going to say I'm crazy for declining this. But those are the two longest waiting restaurants. That's a toughie. What would you guys say? 15 for 4.6 miles. Estimated to take 40 minutes. Tomato Shack takes 10 minutes on average. Limoncello takes about 8 minutes on average. So that's a lot. Screw it. Ugh. I hate Tomato Shack. I hate going to Tomato Shack, but I'm going to do it. Why not? I can't get on that road, though. That's the only problem. The street being closed is a real pain in the neck. That's going to be a pain for both pickups.
But we'll do it. 15 for 4.6 miles. Why not? Let's try to get it done in 25 minutes. That's a toughie. That's going to be a toughie. I'm going to have to park somewhere. I probably shouldn't park. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Dude, Uber Eats is only giving me package deliveries. Look, they got the street closed down. You can see it. Guys, doesn't look like there's really anybody partaking. It's also 4:30. Once like 5:30 hits, it's gonna get pretty crowded. Like, so let's get all these in-town orders out of the way now. As the night progresses, these are gonna get rougher and rougher. Brother, get over more. Closed streets, yeah. Both are closed. Most of the streets are closed, so it's a little bit of a pain in the neck. Both of these, it's gonna be tough. But Grubhub's been pretty quiet. Uber Eats been pretty obnoxious with the package orders. Really about it. So, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, there you go. Now it's giving me an order. $13.75 for 5.9 miles out into the middle of nowhere. I'll be right back. Well, actually, you guys are coming with me. Come on, Tomato Shack. Don't take forever, please. Please, Tomato Shack. For once, do not take forever. This place normally takes so long. At least I can cross. Oh, no. AM to 6 p.m. Oh, it's still not. What's going on, YouTube? What are we doing here? What is YouTube doing? Sounds like YouTube's up to no good again. It's not working. We're back? All right, sweet. That was loud. I was not expecting that. Dang, that was loud. I don't know what happened there. I'm telling you, YouTube has been just not functioning properly. Another reason why I took a break from it. It's just more headaches than not headaches. It just doesn't work half the time. The freaking service cuts out in the middle of town. Yeah, I just don't understand it. It connects to Wi-Fi. Like, my phone connects to Wi-Fi whenever it feels like it. I don't know why that does that. The sound is all messed up. Almost a limoncello. This looks like a two pizzas, soup. Might be a big order here. Might be a big order. Just gonna quickly run in and grab this. It's quickly available. Alright, Junior holding up. He actually ripped. Pretty bad. Might have been my fault. The zipper got stuck and I just freaking yanked until it ripped off. Alright. We're gonna quickly run in and grab this just because the phone's charging right now. I'll be back in 1 second. Jeez, Grubhub giving me terrible orders.
Trust your gut, guys. Trust your gut. I knew that these were going to be long waits. I told y'all this would be a long wait. And there we were, waiting a long time. I do remember Earn by Time being slightly nice during. Jeez. Slide around already. Directions. Gotta go down this way. Earn by Time was nice in the summer because it was so freaking crowded. I heard all the others. Wearing the clown wig today? No. The clown wig has been retired because I only take good orders now, folks. No bad orders. Take this with you. My phone needs to charge because I was taking y'all with me the first 2 hours, so my phone started to die. Come on, make the. Go, dude, go! Oh my god, you're moving like molasses, my guy. He's freaking moving as slow as molasses. Yeah, that was a long one. Not a huge fan of those. But hey, that's why I like during dinner. If it's a double, I usually like now that it's 5 o'clock, I'm not taking any doubles unless it's above like only doubles over $20 are what we're taking. $15 for two, sit down restaurants. Dude, what are you doing? You are freaking the slowest person I think I have ever seen on the road. Just chill, dude, what is going on? It's mayhem out here. I don't come out on Friday nights to drive. Friggin' mayhem out here. $20 for 10 miles. If they're highway miles, yeah. I just like right now. I wouldn't. If it's $20 for 10 miles during the lunch shift, yeah, I don't see a problem doing that. But $20 for 10 miles during the dinner shift, I feel like I can do better. Now, $20 for 10 miles single order, I would take. Because all I have to do is go to one restaurant, pick it up, and then drive 10 miles. Arizona, welcome in from Arizona. Josie. Indeed. Let's make the turn, everybody. Let's make the turn, everybody. Thank you. My goodness. Straight away. Absolute bedlam. Absolute bedlam. Drive. Big issue. Let's go drop this off across the street. On the porch. Will do. It's gonna be a tough street to cross right now. Oh yeah, we got no gaps here. Bro, no shot. sir. You are kind. You are kind, sir. Cannot upload. Oh, jeez. I thought it was about to tell me the photo wasn't good. I was like, dude, you got to take it. I'm not going back down there. Yeah. Nah, this is not. I don't think this order was worth it. It's about to be a 13-minute drive to go 3 miles. It's 5 o'clock. Did I not even screenshot when I accepted this order? That is not like me. When did we take this order? I wish I knew. But I don't think this is going to be worth it. But hey, it's whatever. Still got 4 hours left today, so we got room to recover. We'll need $167 in 4 hours after this order's done if we want to get to 250. That's a lot to ask for. We're gonna need some $35 orders here or something. We're gonna need a $40 order. Oh, it's because of graduation. Everybody's out and about, so it's crowded down here. It will be nice though in the summer. Less traffic in this area. Less orders, but less traffic is nice. See, that's why I prefer quality. Accepted about 25 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Crystal. So that means it's going to take me about 35 minutes to make $15. And unfortunately, that is not the pace. That is not the pace we are looking for, folks. On a Friday night, we're looking for 35 to 40 an hour. 23 for 7.8 miles. See, that's pretty solid. I would do that. I heard all the people say. Yeah, my time just keeps going up. That's not a good sign. We're going to need to start cruising after this. We're not going to be near town, so we're going to need something. We're going to need something juicy. We're going to need some good luck vibes in our wedding. I'm going to manifest a $30+ order. Double. $30 double order here. Last time we did a Thursday. Last time we were live, it was a Thursday night. I did 3 hours, and I averaged 36 an hour. So that was a really good pace. We need to take that and basically go even crazier. Basically average 40, like I said, $40 an hour. Oh yeah, it's red traffic up here. That's not good. I know exactly. I'm going right into the thick of traffic at this hour. Yeah. See, that's why I had to trust my gut there. My gut said no, but my waiting around and not getting orders said let's do it. I said let's do it. It's simple. We just have to get all the lights. Easy peasy. And not get stuck in traffic. Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
like the one spot that's not, I can't get to. I have to take this way. Oh, yeah. That's... I'm no mechanic, but I think that guy needs new brakes. Chat, I think we're cooked. I guess I could use that. That's streamer lingo. I've never said that. Greetings from Orlando, Florida. Welcome. I wish I was somewhere where there's palm trees right now. That would be great. I would love some palm trees. Switch to earn by time. Nah. This would have been a good order for earn by time, but nah. I'm gonna stick to earn per offer. I'm gonna get real picky tonight. It's gonna be real picky, guys. I'm cherry picking beyond compare. $3 per mile. I mean, if you can get $3 per mile, go for it. But I don't even have a motto. I would say shop. Do shopping orders or weekend dinner shifts. There's my motto, I guess. The shopping orders give you such a larger chance of getting dollar per mile. Like, that's such a big topic, is gas and stuff. But if people are worried about gas, then shop. Indeed, because we did those 3 orders earlier where I paid out $40 and I drove 4.6 miles. That's like almost $10. That's like $9 per mile. I just think if you're looking for, the key is to spend less time, as least amount of time in your car as possible. Especially when it's hot, you don't want to be blasting your AC. You know, it's not good for your car. Driving around, doing 100 miles a day in the heat. So if you're just doing food delivery, you can shoot for $2 per mile. But if you want to make $200, that means you have to drive 100 miles a day. 100 miles a day, you're working 5 days a week. That's 500 miles on your car. It's 26,000 miles on your car a year. Yikes! I did about 8 hours of shopping orders last week, and I drove like somewhere in the hundreds of miles. You know, like 110, 120. Damn, we just missed the light. You ever get miles anxiety? I don't even know what that is. So I'm gonna say no. I'm not. I've always been someone that wasn't worried about miles, but I was also someone that doesn't do it full time. So I guess it's kind of hard to say that. Boom! King is live. Do what I can. Hit 30K. Yeah, 30,000 miles a year is. That's why I said I don't worry about miles if you're part time, but full time, you got to be a little more conscious. That's why I say do shops, because you're not. I mean, 30,000 miles, man. That's a lot. Take care of your car. I got an oil change coming up soon. Oh, I can't see my miles. I think I blew a fuse or something. The screen's just black. 75 to 80K. See, that's solid. That's really solid. 30,000 miles. You can write them off. You're getting high tips. No tip on tax is big. That getting passed was big. Like the 1 week, I only did like 5 hours, so I was just getting a lot of tips sent. I was getting a lot of tips from previous weeks on shift, and my tips ended up being like way higher than like how many like the base pay was. So it's like, dude, no tax on those, no tax on tips. Then you write off the miles. Oh my gosh. That's definitely saves a lot of money. We're so close yet so far. Let's fire up Uber Eats, see what Uber Eats has got cooking. We're 1 minute away. Stuck at a red light though. 1,400 so far, 25K. Yeah. Plug that in. You'd be looking good. You'd be looking good. Dude, $25 for 6.9 miles. 27. These orders are the best. The ones where you order and pay. Alright, I'm going to call this in actually. Because all you have to do is call it in, then once you get there, you just go order it and pay for it. Call this place. Place the order as I'm.
We're unable to connect your call because you're calling from a number that isn't on your account or the caller ID is blocked.
What the
If you're
heck?
currently on a user trip, please return to the app and try calling again using the contact button in app.
That's what I did. Oh, this is the house right here. Alright, I'm just going to call the Westchester Pizza Cafe or whatever it's called from here. Simple, easy, just call in here.
Press 1 for takeout or press 2 for reservation. Drop it down.
All right. Put the order in. They said it's going to be about 20 minutes or so. Um, should take 20 minutes. It's about a 12-minute drive. Not ideal, but yeah, I mean, it's 25 bucks for 6 miles. Look at that. 25 bucks, 6 miles. Estimated to take 27 minutes. It's going to take longer than that. You just call it in. I didn't know at all how to do this the first time. I literally went into the store, placed the order, and then waited there for 15 minutes. But now I call it in, so then when I'm there, it's most of the time ready when I get there. But I've noticed a lot of people don't do the order and pays because it takes a little bit longer. Like, this is probably going to be all in maybe 35 minutes of work for $25, so I'm okay with that. So I've been waiting forever. Order Dr. Pepper. No, I'm not making this customer pay for your Dr. Pepper. But yeah, it's 11-minute drive, so we'll just roll up there. It should be. She said 20 to 25 minutes, and hoping it's closer to 20. That'd be great. Obviously, I would like it to take less time. It's 5.9 miles. 3 of them are just driving there. 4 miles is just getting there. So it's only like a 2-mile drive after I pick it up. Well, indeed, thank you very much. Uber, geez, Uber. Okay, I mean, 25 bucks. It says 27 minutes. If it actually took 27 minutes, that'd be insane. But the one time we did one on live for, was it Barnaby's? It was like $40, and I thought for sure it was fake. So I called it in, and it worked. It worked just fine. It always makes me a little nervous, I will say. I don't really know what to expect going there. I'm always nervous the card's not going to work because it's like some weird order and pay. It's Westchester Cafe or something. Westchester Pizza. It's on Yield Uber. I take them. I did it one time. Was I live or was I just going out and about for S&Gs? It was like $37 for like 4 miles. The order and pay, I don't know why you would want to do it this way. Like, does the order and pay save you on fees or something? It does not seem like a beneficial way to go about doing things. Are they like shy and don't want to put the order in themselves? Like, just I just don't understand what the benefit of doing an order and pay is as a customer. Because clearly it's paying out $27. That is insane. Who is paying for that? No way Uber Eats is paying for that. Parking a hotspot. No. Hotspots are not, in my opinion, hotspot, then people are gonna all drive to it, and then everyone's in the hotspot, and it's just a game of luck at that point. I don't really sit in hotspots. I don't think I've ever gone to a hot, like in the last like 3 years. And that's why I don't really. That's why I don't really switch zones at all. I don't like to. Like, I barely go in the one right by my house because I don't know it as well as I know this one. Like as far as Doordashing goes, so it's like if you get to know your market, you know where the hotspots are without following the map. And a lot of the times it's just lucky, you know. Like you could park in an area where there's 10 restaurants and no one's putting an order in one of those restaurants, but all of a sudden there's a place with like 3 restaurants down the road and it just got 3 orders in. Like it's so random sometimes. It's so random. What? This is $27, right? 27 or 25? I can't remember. I think it's 27. 25. It's 25 bucks. This will put us at 108. 108 for the day after we're done with it. We're definitely behind pace. We're averaging about 27-ish dollars an hour, which is still solid. We will take that, especially considering we started at 2 p.m. Yeah, we will take that all day. So, roughly 3 hours in. 3 hours and some change. What? Low battery. What are we talking about here? How is this low battery? It's plugged in. Are you joshing me right now? When I missed that good order after waiting for an hour. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, well, I guess my charger has officially just stopped working. That's great. That's a huge. This just in. Well, we could be toast here, folks. Well, my car charger just stopped working. Fun, exciting. Oh, yeah, we're toast. Oh, God. That's not good. It won't work when it's up here. It won't work up here for some reason. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, God. 1 second, folks. This thing is like 3 years old, and I got it on Amazon for like 10 bucks. So it's definitely there. We go. You just have to put it. It just has to sit at the right spot. I just can't move. The car can't move at all, and the charger can't move at all. It sounds super easy to do. Driving on Pennsylvania roads. Sounds like a super easy task for Pennsylvania. It's only $41 for all this stuff. Maybe that's why people order and pay, because then they don't have to pay fees on stuff. But even if you don't have to pay fees on stuff, again, how on earth am I getting paid $25? No way Uber Eats is eating that and paying that out of pocket. Because like the tip will be like $8. I mean, Uber Eats is paying 17 of that. I just don't see that happening. What do I have? Definitely know you can't get an order like this on DoorDash. Yeah, order and pay. It seems like no other apps do that. And I feel like it's because not a lot of people take them. Avoid the upcharge on food. That's what I was saying. But like, if there is an upcharge on the food, is it? Oh, it's gotta be prom or something. Dude, that's mayhem. Oh, it's gonna be mayhem out here. Should have done some research. Graduation and prom today. What is going on, guys? Well, you gotta think. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, if you're avoiding, I get it. Like, you probably don't pay a fee, but the payout is $25, and it's always a high Uber Eats base pay. Like, no shot Uber Eats is paying for all that straight up, or they wouldn't have these orders available. Like, it's gotta be, like, that's gotta come out of the customer's pocket, some of that. Like, they probably have to pay like $10 at least of that. So where's that money coming from? You know? So. All right, we're here. Oops. Let's see how this is charging. It's only at 20%. We're toast, guys. We're toast. Just paying normal prices for the food. Yeah. So it probably realistically comes out to relatively the same price. I think this place doesn't have. I don't think they're on. Like you can't just get this delivered. You have to put the order in because they don't want to pay the fees. They don't want to pay the hotel. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
I will.
Upload failed. Fun. Upload the receipt picture, please. I need to get out of here. Bro, upload the receipt picture. Dang. There we go. I had no service in there, as you guys can probably tell. Alright, we're off. 5-minute drive. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All in, this is probably going to take about 35 minutes, like I assumed it probably would. It's not terrible. I mean, 35 minutes for $25 is not bad at all. Still the good pace we need. Welcome back. Indeed, welcome back, everybody. Freaking no service in there, but hey, it's all right. We do what we got to do. We do what we got to do. All right, we're charged. Let's go. meet at door. Uber, they did fix their directions. It looks like it's big it updates. I was gonna say it's up to date, but it updates every time you drive now. It would be like I'd be driving for 10 minutes and it would still say you're 12 minutes away, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you're almost here. This is a meet at door. All right, it's 5:45 though. The good thing about that, connect. Oh god, that sucks. I love shopping for Target orders. 5:12. So we've been on this one for 31 minutes. Yeah, 35 minutes to make 25 bucks. It's such a high payout, so it makes sense. And we did get to sit there during rush hour, like 5 p.m. to 5:45 p.m. for me is like the worst traffic possible. So we did get to miss that, which is nice. We don't have to sit in that garbage. So I always say those order and pays are worth it because worst case scenario, you gotta wait for that. It's still gonna be $25 for 35 minutes. I got a new job. I did make a post about it. I don't know when did I make that post? Like a month ago? Not a month ago. So yeah, I've been focusing on that. Much less stressful. I was able to go to the mountains last weekend in golf. So that was fun. Much more flexibility, availability for myself. Hop's Pizzeria, 850 for 7.4 miles. I ain't doing that even when it's dead out. 850 for 8.3 miles. No, thank you. $10 for 9.7 miles. Uber Eats is firing. They want me. They want me to keep taking orders. I know it. They don't want me to go over to DoorDash. We ain't getting this light too. I'll fire up DoorDash. Why not? See what comes up. It's 5:45. $30+ double. That's what we're looking for here, folks. $30+ double. 17. Whoa. Okay. 17 for 5 mile double. But it said it's gonna take 41 minutes. Say no to that. Say no to that. 41 minutes to make $17. That's not that great. It's not that great. I said we're gonna get picky. I don't use Uber Eats that often, so I'm gonna be really picky with it. It says to go and one other. $15 for 16 miles. Absolutely not. Should have definitely gone to the bathroom while I was in there. I got barbecue and one. $16 for 11-mile double. No, not on my radar for orders I'm looking to take. Let's fire up Grubhub as well. All right. drop it off. All right. Let's get back to civilization here. Oh, wait, we just got an order. 16 for 10 miles. No, thank you. No. That 17 for 5 miles was probably one I could take, but like I said, I'm not looking to take any doubles under $20 right now. That's how picky we're looking to get. Pretty much no orders under $20 right now, because you gotta think, worst case scenario, there's a wait. Okay, $17, $17.70 for 7.6 miles. Estimated to take 41 minutes again. Forello's Cafe, though, that one's a long wait. That's a long wait. That's the one that usually takes a while. So I'm going to have to decline that one. That's all right. It's all right. Like I said, there's plenty of volume to go around. It's okay waiting a little bit. Oh, my phone is just not charging. It's plugged in. It is not charging. That is not a good sign. 56.5 miles. No. Ooh, 19 for 7.6 miles, 37 minutes of work. Okay. Ooh, Tomato Shack at this hour. 10 for 4.4. No. Work by time friendly. I mean, right would be the best time to do work by time. I probably could do it, but I want to get real picky with my orders. So. I'm trying to get picky with the orders. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Happy Friday. Buddies, 1370 for 5.6 mile double. It's there. It's getting there. We're getting there. I know this is like extra picky, but it's Friday night. There's a lot of orders to go around. It's good. Like I said, it's nice. Not as stressed, which is nice. I have more free time, which is nice. I think just off miles and on, I probably should have taken the $19. Tomato Shack. It's so long. 12 for 13 miles. Definitely not taking that one. All right, next order that's coming in, it's going to be $27 for less than 10 miles. That's my guess. It's going to be a double. $27 less than 10 miles. And we are obviously going to take it. $21 for 10 miles. We're getting that. That one does sound good. That one does sound good. But I don't like where it's dropping off. It is out in the middle of nowhere, so I can't do that. Any vacation plans? What? $51? That is going so crazily far. $51 for 29 miles, an hour and 21 minutes. What do you guys think of this? What do I do about that? $51 for 29 miles. We're going out into Chester, though. Oh my gosh. That is a crazy order, but I'm going to have to decline that. That's insanity. Oh my god, that was crazy. That is probably about a 10-mile drive back to civilization there. Oh my gosh, that is nuts. I've never seen a $51 offer. Could have taken it, but that's crazy distance. Yeah, seriously. And it was chicken, too. Like, why would you want chicken from that far away? I don't understand I don't understand. Like I had to pick up from here. I was picking up from right here. Then I had to go into Exton and pick up. Then I had to come all the way back this way. Like it just doesn't make any sense. That would have been the food would have been horrible. I was definitely considering it. A lot of doubles, but they're not. 14 from 8 miles. Double. Pizza Hut. We're getting there. We're getting there. Who's gonna drop the good one here? Is it gonna be Uber Eats or is it gonna be DoorDash? I'm kind of hoping it's Uber Eats because I usually get a lot more add-ons. 625 for 4.5 miles this hour. No thanks. I might have to switch to earn by time. I might be getting a little too picky here. But it's like, okay, take a 20-minute. How many minutes of work? It's at an hour and 20 minutes. So an hour and 20 minutes for 50. An hour and 50 minutes for $51 is really good. But it's just where it was dropping off. I'd probably have to drive, I would say, about 20 minutes back to where I would probably get an order that I'd want to be in. I don't want to go to Chester. That's like the worst, one of the worst towns in all of Pennsylvania. Some spots of Chester are worse than freaking Philly. Alright, that's, it's just, I don't, these are all going out in the middle of nowhere. Like $17 for 9 miles. But it's double, and it's going out in the middle of nowhere. And it's Wonder, too. That's a little bit slower. The key about knowing the market is I know some of these restaurants will take forever, and I know that some of these drop-offs are just in insane areas. $14 for 7 Mile Papa John's, like that's good, but it's just such a bizarre area it's dropping off to. $6 for 3 miles. Add to those earnings. Yeah, true. But it also doesn't give me any flexibility. Like I'd probably get stuck with that order there. $12 for 9.6 miles. Like I said, I'm okay. It's 5:56 p.m. on a Saturday. Is there a chance of being too picky? Maybe. Then you switch to earn by time. There's also no peak pay, which is peak pay pretty much just has not existed in forever. $18 for 17 miles. No thanks. Friday. What did I say? Did I say Saturday? Also, we could be cooked here, guys, with my charger not working. The charger hasn't worked. Guys, we could be toast. This is not good. I'm down to 8%. ShopRite? What's a shopping order coming in here? This is not good. Oh my god. 3 pickups from one restaurant? I've never seen that. What the heck? 3 orders from Nanu's Hot Chicken? Dude, that is like the slowest restaurant on the planet. It says all these orders are ready for pickup. $20 for 4 miles, but it's 3 pickups. I've never seen anything like that before. $20, 4 miles, 3 pickups. like I'm just gonna take it. I mean, it says they're ready for pickup. I'm very curious to see if they actually are. It says all 3 are ready. We'll see how true that is. I don't think that's true at all. Guys, 9%. Oh my god, what's going on here? See, it's all good. 3 drop-offs is crazy. Getting 3 orders at once is nuts. But 2075, that's not bad at all. For 4 miles. We like that. We like that a lot. Oh no, the light's green. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen a triple. Like usually I'll get like a double and then get an add, but oh my god, triple. I guess nobody wants to go to Nana's Hot Chicken or something. I mean, there's 3 separate customers, but it says they're all ready. I'm curious. Yeah, guys, we might have an issue here with this charger. It's basically just you have to get it at the right angle or it's not gonna work. I just gotta Uber Eats request. $9 for 22 miles. Good thing I took the order that I took. That was a lot of good orders that I passed up on, I will say. But I'm okay with that. We're gonna be just fine. There's also nobody in front of this restaurant, so might just be no dashers out, but that would be great. No one else is out on the road. You guys are unfortunately gonna have to stay in the car. I don't know what's going on. I mean, this charger, like I said, I bought this charger like 3 years ago. I'm surprised it's still working at all. I gotta get a new car charger. Simple as that. Gotta get a new charger. All right. I'll be right back, folks. pickups. I will say they were ready right when I got in there, but there was nobody waiting there. There was nobody working the register. So it took like 5 minutes just for somebody to show up, but we got them all. We got them all, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Oh, it's still at 8%. I don't know what to do. we could be toast, everybody. I'm gonna take the call, guys. I don't know where y'all live, but I'm not really too worried about people taking stuff. I worry about it. It should be some quick and easy turn off and back on. I don't know how that's gonna fix the charger. The problem is the charger's broken. It's not the phone. It's just the charger's old. It's a cheap charger that I bought 3 years ago. That definitely shouldn't even be working at all anymore. But it's hanging on for dear life. It's just got to get me through this shift. That's all I can ask. Just get me through the shift. Get us to 9 o'clock, please. Get me to the end of this stream. All right, it's at 9%. That's huge. Just nobody move. Nobody move, or it's gonna go nuts. All right, who are we delivering to first? This is the first ever triple stack order that I've taken, off, without it being an app. I've never had a 3 order from the beginning and all be ready right when I walk in. That's crazy. That's the craziest part. All of them being ready is insane. No way. Oh man, you want me to park here on Move Out Day? Are you kidding me? All right, I gotta sprint here. I'm not supposed to park here. I sprinted. I ran full speed. I have to get out of there. It's not parked legally. No good. trying to add on another order. I'm not doing that. $5 for 3 miles. It's not worth it at this hour. No shot I'm adding that on. That's crazy. I'm not adding that on. $20 for 4 miles. Whew. Let's go. Weird how it's having me drop these off. I don't think this is the best method. And that's classic DoorDash. Not giving me the best way to drop these off. We love that. It's definitely the least logical way to do it. Because this is where I kind of accepted the order. Like, I was up here when I accepted it. And now I'm... I drove that way. Now I'm coming back this way. And I'm pretty sure the next drop-off is down that way. I mean, I could have just, like, done this one first, gone to that one, then just carried on to the next one. But I guess it was how they placed the orders, like what time they placed them. Switch tasks. Yeah, the problem is if you switch tasks on the delivery, sometimes you're like super late to one of them. I could have made it. So like sometimes if you're like, oh, I don't want to do this one, I'd rather do this one, and it's like, oh, well, you're late. Oh, you're so late. You're so late to the drop off. That's so crazy. Earning extra $12 by completing 3 orders at 2 a.m. Oh, 2:30 p.m. Okay, never mind. What am I looking at? I used to do it all the time, but now that the freaking arrival times are so, like, they're so crazy about it, I don't even risk it. DoorDash is glitching like crazy. Like, oh shoot, I just took you guys off. Dang it. But like, why does it want me to do that? I just drive straight. Why does it want me to do that crazy loop? You ever do a lift shift? Nah. I haven't done it. I don't really see a point. Usually the only times I'm free is like 11 a.m. I just don't think that's really a great time to do Lyft. I don't feel like it. I like popping on a podcast and just drive. I don't really care to have people in my car. Where the guard is. I don't trust this at all. I don't trust 601. Is this it here? What? What's it called? I know it's up here. That's what I thought. 1 second, folks. How's it going? Got for Joseph?
Yes, sir.
There you go, man.
Thank you very much.
No problem at all. You too. Got it? Awesome. Thank you. Yep. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Now I'm going all the way back this way. I should have just dropped to him first. Should have just dropped him off first, then dropped off that one. I don't understand DoorDash sometimes, man. They do everything the stupidest way possible. Because it's pretty much back to what I said earlier. They want to make it. They want to make it so you take longer to do orders. They have all this wacky delivery stuff because it takes longer to do. You know. I also did not screenshot this order again. That is my bad. I completely forgot to screenshot the order. It's not going to fall the way it's telling me to go. DoorDash would be wow. 624 drop off. Let's see, we probably accept this. 555 maybe. I think this would be 30 minutes. $20. I'm assuming. I can't really see it being. I don't think I took any longer than that. Like, I don't think I took. Yeah, we're gonna go around campus. We're not gonna cut through campus. No shot. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that to not go through campus right now during graduation. Took it 23 minutes ago. All right, so it'll be 30 minutes when I drop this off. 30 minutes for $20. Get in there. Come on. I don't know who this person is driving right now, but they are struggling. Oh, I don't know why I went down this way. I should not have gone behind this person. All right, 30 minutes, $20. Not bad. That's why we waited. That's why we waited rather than doing those $19 orders that were going to take 40 minutes and take me out of the zone. That's hard to hear him. Well, if that's the case, then I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the audio. YouTube is cooked. Let me just say that. My phone, I mean, I could take blame to my phone, but I don't have any issues filming. Any issues with audio on my phone, I could take calls perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that DoorDash is just taking me the stupidest ways. I don't know why I'm even following it. Most of this has been on my account because I know where I'm going, but like some of the routes it's taking me are so absurd. Some of the routes it wants me to take are absurd. Luckily, I'm not listening to it. But where it wants me to go is insane. Prop 22 area get much shorter amount of time to get to restaurants. I don't know. No, it's just the audio's all messed up, guys. I don't know. I don't have a mic. I had a mic with my camera, but I got rid of my camera. It's just something with the phone. I don't know. It's definitely not great. And I'm sorry. I've tried everything. It was a problem last stream. I fixed it somehow. This stream is just doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be working itself out, unfortunately. No matter what I do, it doesn't seem to fix itself. I'm just gonna have to struggle here. Do what you gotta do. I hate doing it, but if you can do it comfortably, it's smart. This with new charger, man. I definitely need a new car charger. Definitely need a new car charger. Hammer fire. Just went through waste. What is? Okay, wait. That order I did where I do have to point this out. The order where I ordered and paid at the pizza place. Oops, that was actually not a bad order. I saw $11 and I said no. The order I took at the pizza place, I just looked and the base pay is $15.03 and the payout said it was going to be $25.03. So that means the estimated tip is $10. So I don't want my hopes up, but there's a chance that the tip might go up. I guess we'll probably find out in a few minutes. Probably like 20 minutes from now. I'll be back. That was a good order. Ooh. $22 for 7 miles, estimated 37 minutes. That's not bad. I just don't like where it's going. It's kind of going out in the middle of nowhere. Continue dashing. Fire Nashville and. Oh, yeah, there's the problem. Always look at the restaurants. 27 minutes. I don't know about that one. All right. You go. It's 624 though, so I'm still going to be a little bit picky. $22 for 7 miles. That's pretty solid. Probably could have taken that. Probably should have taken that, but I didn't like where it was going. I didn't like where it was dropping off. It's like a 12-minute drive back into the zone. So now all of a sudden you're looking at 49 minutes for $22. Still good. Could be better though. But I mean, look at the velocity at which orders are coming in. The speed at which they're coming in is crazy. Like, we'll turn on Grubhub here as well. Get numbers coming in here. 3 apps, 6:30 on a Friday. I would say estimated 25 seconds in between waits. $14 for 9-mile double. No. Google request comes in, $19 for 13 miles. No. That's a double as well. We want to get picky. Because, I mean, that just took 30 minutes for $20. Let's do more like that. Okay, Rose and one other store, $17.50 for 9 miles. Papa John's, no. Yusuf just said it's a long way to Papa John's. No. Oh, did I just accept that? Did I just accept that? No, Oh, okay. Phew. I thought I just accidentally accepted that for some reason. I hope Grubhub joins the party. That'd be a great time. $14 for 13 miles out in the middle of nowhere. Nope. Hoping for. I hope Grubhub joins the party. It seems like DoorDash is kind of leading the pack here. I could have. Mine is super high paying. Oh, like that one. $25 for 11 miles, but it's a shopping order. 17 items. If that was a regular just order, straight up restaurant order, oh my gosh, $25 for 11 miles. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it takes me into the other zone. Like, if I get like a $25 plus 10-mile take me into Exton, that's fine. Because it's going to get super. How the heck did I just pull that? $24.95, 11 miles into Exton. That's how we do it. I just basically asked for that, and I received. That was crazy. That was a crazy pull. That was a very lucky pull. I said, if I get a $25 order for 11 miles taking me into Exton area, that's fine with me. The reason why it's fine with me is because I don't have to deal with the street being closed down. So it's much more, I don't have to worry about parking, crowded streets, having to park and walk. So I don't mind this going into the other zone. I really don't. What do we got? Nanny's. Oh, back to Nanny's hot chicken again. Dang. 628. I don't know if I think I did screenshot this time. I did. But thank you, Crystal. Finally, I did screenshot it. But I'll remember it too. 627. Let's go. So obviously the goal, 627, the goal is to get this done before 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock would put us at 5 hours. And we'd be at like 150, 104 plus 24.95, about 129. Sorry, Grubhub. I got to turn. Grubhub tried to join the party with $12 for 5. That wouldn't have been terrible. You put money away per mile. I do about 25 cents per mile. It's a safe estimate because it's about the cost of gas and maintenance for this car. It's roughly 25 cents a mile. So, if I drive 100 miles, it's set aside about $25. I don't know what the math is. I don't know why I try to do that. Yeah, $25. Duh. Anyway, yeah, I'll try it. I just don't feel like dealing with the town. I mean, there's definitely good orders. There's a lot of good orders out there. I just don't feel like putting up with it. I just don't feel like putting up with the miles and stuff over there. Trying to park and stuff. It's just much. Good morning. Welcome in. I wonder where you're from for morning. Here it is 6:30 p.m. Morning. The charger is working. We just have to keep the phone plugged in at this spot, and we'll be fine. Simple and easy. But yeah, I think we got $25 for that. $25 for that one, for that shopping order, or the order and pay one. This will put us at one. So we'll be at like 153, 154 ish. If we get this at 7 o'clock, that'll be 5 hours. So we're at $30 an hour, which is nice. 31-ish an hour. But that would also mean we would need about $100 to reach $250. We would need a huge last 2 hours here. Like we would need a $50 per 8 mile double or single. We would need a catering order basically at 8% acceptance rate. I'm just gonna park here. I was gonna go up farther, but let's park here. All right, we'll park right here, and I will be right back. You guys stay right there. Arrived at store. I locked it. Let's do this. Pizza Hut. Nobody out pizzas them. I think a lot of people do, but I think Pizza Hut needs to change their motto that no one out pizzas the hut. I unfortunately think there's a lot of people that out Pizza Hut. He's got a face to say. You're welcome. I didn't really let you go, but you kind of just didn't really give me a choice, ma'am. She just gunned it. Look at it. A bizarre way that it wants to take me. What is this? Look at the design of this. What is that? What is it doing? Why is it like this? That can't be the most efficient way. I simply don't believe that. I simply can't believe that this is the most efficient way. But we're doing it because why not? I'm just curious. Dang. Much better that I rolled the window. Interesting. All right, I'll just keep it up. Why would I go that way? It's making me do like 15 turns when I could just do one. It's like, oh, we gotta go this way, cut that way, cut. Like, oh, let me just not. Yeah, much more efficient. Let's see what let's try to do here. The most bizarre possible way to go. But we're doing it. I definitely think there was an efficient way to go. There was definitely a more efficient way, but we'll take it, I guess. It's whatever DoorDash wants. It's DoorDash's world. I'm just living in it. The order's ready for pickup at Pizza Hut. There we go. Let's hope that's true. Because legitimately, if we get this done before 7 o'clock, that would be fantastic. That would just be the proof that it's like sometimes high paying, high miles, once it's going to a good area, isn't necessarily the worst thing on the planet. There are worse things. I use Mint. I also use Verizon too for this phone. Like the Eagles. Hate them because you ain't them, yes. Left. Okay, they got 9 things. That's crazy. That's crazy sauce right there. I will also say I don't have my catering bag anymore. It got ripped to shreds. It was absolutely ripped to shreds. The handle was not working on it, so Target ran out of bags for like a week. So I used like a big order and put all of it into the catering bag and then just gave it to the person. It's in here. Dang it. Take my ripped up bag, please. Think it's worth it? I do. I have these boxes. My way. But I get these boxes. I like them so much better. They're for catering orders. Right now. say. Don't be locked. All right, got our order here. She said it was the worst one they've done all day, so that's always a good sign to hear. It's just cold. She said, and I quote, "Oh, nice, you got the worst one." That's not good. That's not a good sign. That's not something you want to hear, that you've got the worst order of the day. No gaps. Got one gap. She was like, "Oh, that's who you got?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "That's the worst one." I was like, "I don't know what that means," but she said it was the worst one. It's like, it's just like a bunch of different things that are all different sizes. So it's not fun. It's not a fun one to carry. It was a bit of a pain, but I just put it in a pizza bag. It should be fine. It's only a 9-minute drive, 7 miles. We love that. We love those numbers. 9 minutes to drive 7 miles. Woo! When you got a high mileage order and you see 9 minutes for 7 miles, that is music to my ears. Still doesn't hide the fact that we gotta turn it up this last hour. 250 was a high goal. I knew that going in, especially for 7 hours starting at 2 p.m. 250 is an insane goal. But sometimes you gotta shoot for a high goal. Like you come in here, you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna try to make $150." Then you're like on pace for 150. You're like, "Oh, I'm doing well. The orders I'm taking are good." But if you're set out for a goal of 250, you're like, "Oh man, we got to pick up the pace. Let's start taking better orders. Let's start being more cautious. Let's start, being, more aware of the orders we're taking, where they're going, where they're dropping off, where we're picking up from. Set the high goals. Don't limit yourself. Like I always see where it's like, oh, I got to go for $20 an hour. Like, okay, I'm coming into the mentality of, all right, this order's paying $5. It's going to take 15 minutes. And it's like, okay, that's a $20 an hour pace. You're limiting yourself way too much. For me, it's like, okay, I want to average $32 an hour. I need to be taking $8 orders that take 15 minutes. Start late. It's the only time I could get out. I literally got home at noon. Went to the gym, and then ate. Came here. Go. Idiot. Literally. What are you waiting for? Yeah, 250 is a challenge. If I was doing shop and pay, if I started the day with shop and pay, or if I started at like 4, if I went from 7, if I was doing 7 hours and went from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m., I could have done it. But 2 to 9 is just an interesting thing. Or like 6 to 1 a.m. That would be a good. That would be a good 250 easily. I also think now, if I tried a 24-hour, I don't know if I'm going to, especially now that it's summertime. Summertime's so bad to do a 24-hour on your car. But if I did, I think I could beat $700. I think I could do it. But the only thing is, I would have ship orders coming in with tips from prior days. I don't know if that might be cheating. It might be cheating, but I'd be doing ship orders during that day that wouldn't have tips coming in until later. challenge where I'm trying to make $700. Can you leave your tip today instead of like a week from now? Because that's the thing, like Shipt, you could get a tip from like I could drop an order off and get the tip immediately, or I could get it from like 3 weeks ago. Like I saw one while I was waiting for that pizza order earlier. It literally was it's like a $12 tip from April 22nd. April 22nd. That was like 2 weeks ago. We got 4 minutes to drive 3.7 miles. Oh yeah. I got a $10 tip. There we go. On that pizza order that I put in the order for, it took 36 minutes and I made $25.03. That's pretty sweet. It's like $45 an hour pace. That would be cool to do that twice an hour. Up a bit, but I see a lot of time where people are like, "Oh, the pace, we're going out for 5 hours. Let's try to make $100, average $20 an hour." You just take mediocre orders. Like on our Friday nights, we usually set really high, and it's like, okay, 250 for 7 hours, and I don't get it. And so I end up with like 225. I'm like, oh, I was $25 short. But then you think about it. I spent $225 in 7 hours of doing food delivery. Like there's people out there college degrees in their third year of a job, corporate job, and might not be bringing in that hourly yet. They will eventually, not yet. Lauren, welcome in. Good to see you back. Thank you very much. You guys keep saying good to see me back. Well, it's good to see you guys. Let's say that. It's good to see all you again. What a time. Yeah. I worked 2 hours. I worked no. Started at 9:30, ended at noon, came home, went to the gym. All and I went to did some swim workout, and then came home, ate a sandwich, and started at 2. So I fit my schedule. Oh, 24-hour challenge, man. I can't believe how many of those I did. I just don't even know. I'm like not conditioned for it. It takes like conditioning to be able to do that. I don't know if I got it in me. Woke up and you're still alive. That's how we do it. We're going for about 2 more hours. We got about 2 more hours on the schedule. Go until 9. I'm gonna go home and have some dinner and go to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Yeah, this is a good order. I think a lot of it's probably tip too. Like these orders with their high paying, high mile orders like this, $25. I'm probably gonna say the tip is gonna be like no, I mean the base pay is gonna be like $6 and the rest is tips. Maybe not even $6 on the base pay, probably less. And the rest is tip. Then you drive all these miles and you can write those off. And then the tips are what is it, 71 cents now a mile. If I'm driving 10 miles, that means $7.10 of this. As long as the base pay is below $7.10, this is not getting taxed. So think about that stuff. So pretty much whatever I get paid is what I'm walking away with. Obviously, you got your gas expense, but 10 miles in this car is $1.20 worth of gas, maybe. No, $1.50 now. Take a while to get the tips. Yeah, Uber takes like an hour for your tip to come in. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do this. I'll be right back. Leave that door. All right. Nice. So it's gonna drop off at 7:01. We're just gonna miss that 7 o'clock window that we're hoping. That's fine. Still really good order. I mean, it's 34 minutes for $25. Come on, I mean, like, we're delivering food at the end of the day. Like, what is that? That is a crazy payment. That is a crazy payout. $24.95 maximum. Welcome in. Doing a $25 for 11-mile order right now. I don't think we're gonna get taxed on this one. This is just 10. I'm assuming. Gas is at 462. Surprisingly went down. It's at 470 earlier. I will say it was like 399. Not like 380 again. It will fix itself. For hour, made 460. Not terrible, not terrible. Yeah. I think I could do 7. We tried to do 700 last time. We ended up with like what, 619, I think, for 21 hours. I ended up cutting it short because it was like a weird time of the day. I remember I had to start at 6 a.m. I usually start at 5 when I do those, but I had to start at 6 because I was doing Walmart Spark. So I got there at 6, and then by the time it was 3 o'clock, all the restaurants were closed. So I cut this. I'm pretty sure I cut it off at 21 hours or 22. I can't remember. I made 619. So that's my record. But I think I can beat that. The only problem is it was also a Thursday, so if I did a Friday, that would be a different story. The problem is now, if I would do it, I'd probably start with shipped, and I would start at 8 a.m. because that's when Target opens. So I wouldn't really be able to pick that up. But I'm doing a lot more shopping as well, which will make the stream a little bit more fun. So I'm not like I'm going to be in the store a lot. Wait, that's like 2 years. Yeah, that's about how long I waited. For my piece tips. Well, the thing about shipped is 447. Yeah, that was probably my best shift. That was my best shift ever. 447 for 12 hours. That was insane. That was damn near $40 an hour. But shipped, I kind of just take. Shipped is just like I can do 2 orders, 3 orders at once, and sometimes you get tips. I don't know, like sometimes you'll just see an order that's like $7 for 2 miles, and it's like 8 items. And it doesn't show an estimated tip because that person hasn't ordered enough for them to be able to estimate the tip. So like it also could be their first order. Like I got lucky one time. I took a $6 order and it was like 1 mile, 5 items. I was like, oh yeah, easy peasy. And I did it, and the person ended up tipping like $25. Insane, insane. Didn't show up. Grind for the dollar. Welcome in. I don't really have any videos on the docket for right now. I would say maybe not for a little bit. I don't really have time. I don't really have time to edit right now, but I want to do a little bit more live streams. Eventually, get a video out. I want to do if a video is coming out, it's going to be more of a special one where I go somewhere. Or if I do like 7 states in one day. I don't know. I also want to go to Hawaii. That's still a big one. Maybe that's a battle you could do, grind for the dollar in Hawaii. That's when we'll battle. No one has no equal playing grounds. Just pure luck. That would be fun, but I also don't know when I'll be able to get out there. 24 dash all 50 states. I have to probably get a freaking jet plane. That's impossible. It's not impossible to get to freaking. I can't even get to Texas. I couldn't even get to California at this rate here. Special video. That would be fun down in Hawaii. Oh, that's actually crazy. That's crazy, guys. Hold up. I'm getting a bunch of orders here. That order paid out $24.95. $3 was base pay. $3.45. So we did not We did not pay a dime of taxes on that money. $24.95, 11 miles. That just took 35 minutes to do that. Home Depot, $12, 10 miles. Abso-freaking-lutely not. You can take a dang hike. Mission Videos, thank you very much for joining in. I apologize, guys, for not making videos for a while, but I will say it's nice to be in a good headspace. It's nice to have a clear mind. That helps out a lot. Makes life a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to dive back into videos. I will say this neighborhood, I snow shoveled one time. My cousin used to work for a landscaping company and they needed people to shovel. And it just happened I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And it just happened to be the year that it snowed like 3 times in a row. So I was out here for like 37 hours. But I got paid $25 an hour in cash. So that was pretty sweet. Just didn't sleep. $5.25 for 3.4 miles today on Friday night. No, thank you. Borderline, welcome in. Do we switch zones or should we dash back? What y'all feeling? Should we switch or should we stay here? This area. Like switch zones, or I think I'm going the wrong way. I probably should have put directions in. This can't be right. There's no shot this is right. I'm just guessing. Oh, it is. It was right. Okay. Fancy restaurant. Ooh, burritos, $8.60, 5.7 miles. No. 13 for 17 miles. No. Find an area where it's snowing. I don't know if anywhere in the United States is snowing right now. That would suck. Alaska probably would. Alaska, I can probably see is the only one. You know what? I still have 2 hours left in this shift. Screw going back to that zone. I'm gonna stay here. See what's cooking here. Let's just see what's cooking. If it's bad, then we'll go back. It's busy enough. So Colorado Valley. That sucks. I'm glad I'm not there. Sorry to anyone in Colorado, but that sounds terrible. I love that. I love that it's like always in the 70s all week. Like it's been in the 60s this week. It hasn't been the nicest week, but last week it was like 75 degrees and sunny. Then the weekend comes around and it's like the only time I'm free is the weekend. And it's just freaking 50 degrees and rain. Back to back weeks. We got a Target order. $19.50 for 7 miles. 9 items from Target. It's a McDonald's order. I'm not a huge fan of that, to be honest. Like I said, if I'm taking a double, it's going to be over $20. It's definitely not going to be a shot. It has to pay over $20. And it's got to be 2 restaurants. No return shopping offer. For some reason, it just like doesn't work unless I end my shift. Woo! Dang! That's how we do it right there. Limoncello Chester Springs, you saved the day, you slick bastard. Let's go. On Grubhub of all places. Oh my goodness, of course I get a $24. Oh my gosh, $24 for 11 mile. But again, it's that Target order. Limoncello again, pause orders. Oh my gosh. That was just one order though, it wasn't a double. $26.37 for 10.6 miles. Only one order. It is limoncello. It might be a little bit of, it might be a little bit of a wait there, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. And it's also kind of dropping out to where it is a little bit in the middle of nowhere, but that's okay. For $26, I am okay. That's a pool right there. That is a pool. 5 of the miles just getting to limoncello. Grubhub, friggin' Jordan. Grubhub just came in with a freaking shot of a lifetime. Spark, like it said again. It said Friday dinners are the best. Yeah, that's gonna be a very impressive series. I don't think I can do it. This guy's sleep in the car. I mean, he's grinding though. Much respect. I just don't think I'd be able to do it. I've got to on my back and I'd be cooked. Oh man, getting a little sleepy. This $26 order is exactly what we need to get us to the next level. We got 2 more hours to go. Starting at 2, we're going till 9. Yeah, I mean, I think I would have been okay a few years ago, but like lately, I play basketball again. I've been trying to golf more. Just my back has got checked up, diced up, and cooked. I would be. You have to stay in the car. It's like you can't just go to a hotel or stay in an Airbnb. It's like you might be able to find an Airbnb that's like $40 a night, but it's going to be sketchy and it's going to end up having like $40 in fees. Like I'm waiting to do any sort of Doordashing in Hawaii until I build up my credit card points because I spent all of my points on the honeymoon. I had so many credit card points, but I blew all of my free nights, all of my points, on my honeymoon. But it was worth it. So sketchy, easy got it. You gotta go with the ones with no reviews that are like $30, and it's like it's a 2-bedroom in the center of town. You're like, yeah, no shot. No shot this doesn't have like a bloodstained mattress. But yeah, I think if I do the Hawaii one, I definitely want to save up a bunch of points, 1 week stay in a resort, and then get a cheap Airbnb. So then I can at least, not even a week, maybe like 3 days, so I can at least enjoy it then. And then the rest. I figure Honolulu is probably the best place to go to make the most money in Hawaii, but that's like a city kind of. And I don't know. It's like I would definitely get stressed out. Yeah, you do Maui, but it's like Hawaii is way too quiet at one point. Versus TravelJB. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. It's tax write-off too. Not Hawaii and film and video. There you go. Went to Hawaii for business. I would be down. It's definitely interesting, like being first of like my friend group to get married, but now it's like all of a sudden it's starting to have weddings. All these weddings are coming up. So it's like it's all spread out too.
$150 steakhouse business lunch. Indeed.
You gotta go. You gotta get like you gotta get some fine, like poke bowl too down there in Hawaii. Fresh fish, steak. It's all good. All right. Let's see. All right. More details arrived. What do we got? Oh, 7 items. There is no shot this thing is ready. No shot. They got a pizza. How many people do you have in your family? Calamari, you got a pizza, rigatoni vodka, seafood vodka, chicken parm, kids pasta, man. Feeding the whole dang block with this. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I guess you can come in a limit. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom and then screw it. I'm gonna use their bathroom. I haven't peed in the last 5 hours. That's a record for me. That was crazy in there, guys. That was crazy. Some shit went down in there. Let me just say that. Oh. That was nuts. Yeah, so that was crazy packed in there. And there was definitely some like Russian foreign dude. I don't know what he was, but he was picking up a DoorDash order and he was like this on his phone. He was like going like this, and there was these two girls in front of him, and it was so obvious that he was like he had been taking pictures of them or something. I don't know. I wish I had stepped in and said something, but I was nervous and I was like, I don't want to like confront him if he's not actually doing it, but I was like, he definitely is. Like he definitely is being a freaking creep right now. So I wish I had stepped in. Because I was like, it looks like that's what it looked like he was doing. I was like, oh, dude, what the heck? And it was like, it was like so. I don't know if he actually was, but if he was, it was so obvious. Like he was on his phone like this. Like I wish I had freaking. I was tempted to just like stand in front of like wait in front of them and just like stand there in his video. But people be crazy, man. People be creepy. I should have stood in front of them or something. I don't think quick enough. Dang. But the hostess lady went out and like chased him down. Should have stood in front of him. Like, I was trying to like stay out of the way of like there was so much commotion going on because there was like 10 people in the waiting area right in front of the door. So I was literally just trying to like stay out of the way of everyone. And I was like, look at where am I at? Like this man's being a freaking pervert right now. We got a 10-minute drive, 7:35 drop off. We accepted this order at 7:07. That's going to be 28 minutes to make $26. Oh my goodness, that's the pace we needed. This is the type of pace we were looking for. We just take this for 4 miles, all right? I can do that. Kind of taking me back in the direction of home. I'm upset with myself that I didn't do anything. Should have done something. Oh, yeah. Can't stop thinking about it. Should have You just stepped right in the way. Where's the road ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Okay, what's float someday? I sure hope so. Karma's a biatch, let me say that. Yeah, what's coming now? Yeah, this would put us at about 180 today, I think. It's possible, guys. It's still possible to get to 250. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot of gumption, but I think we can do it. Oh, we're not charging here. Fish paste. This is kind of put me in a weird spot. I realized that when I was accepting the order. I was like, it's kind of a weird spot, but I mean, $26 for 10 miles, it's hard to not take that. I'm going to be kind of in between two zones. So it'll definitely be interesting where, what zone I should go into, kind of thing. I don't know. It's at 19%. Boy, these phones and those batteries, come on. Just have unlimited battery. Just work all the time. Be solar powered. That would be sick. If phones were solar powered, my gosh, that would be incredible. To imagine a solar powered phone, you just never lose battery. Never have to, I mean, you probably still lose battery, but just never have to plug it in. That would be something else. Also, we're 5 likes away from 100. So drop a like if you haven't already. Drop a like and I'll drop a nice hearty juicy out the window. I got you. Thank you very much for dropping a like. I appreciate that. 2 more. Let's go. 2 more. really give any sort of like heads up that I was going to go live, but yeah, I appreciate you guys joining in and watching. We've been live now for about 5.5 hours, so that's fun, exciting, good time, great time. 25 minutes. All right, not bad. Sucks when the orders cancel. Closing in on 250. We had like 180 after this in 5.5 hours. So yeah, we're not. We might be a little short. We might be a little short, but I think we can pull it off. Like I said, it's about setting big goals. Just 7 hours, $250 to deliver food is a crazy request. Is a crazy goal, but sometimes you gotta shoot big. You know, I always say, people will be like, "Oh, 150 for 7 hours." You're just selling yourself short. Like, you're just gonna take orders that are like, "Oh, that's $10 for 4 miles, and it's gonna take a half hour." That's the pace I need. I'm gonna take it. Nah, you gotta, you can't short yourself. Especially like Fridays, I know are crazy. Like, if there's a day I can do it, this is it. How we did 447 or whatever for 12 hours, I don't know. I almost hit 450 for 12 hours. That was insane. That was the craziest shift we've ever done. Like, even the 24-hour one, the most recent one where it was 21 hours and we made like 619, that's almost $30. It's like just shy of it. Like, we were just shy of $30 an hour over the span of 24 hours almost. Like, that's crazy. The switch from doing shopping and food delivery has been like night and day. Like, when I was doing, I'd be okay making like 27 an hour on Friday nights, and like lunch shift to be like, okay, we could probably make about 20 an hour. That's a safe bet. Be like, okay, that's safe to say we can make $20 an hour, and that'll be okay. Now it's like, we gotta go for 30. If it's under 30, it's a questionably bad shift. Like I said, I've just been doing 8 to 10 hours, making like $300 to $400. Obviously, going 1.5 orders. I'm not just going out and waiting to get an order. Like, I'll go out if I take a bunch of orders. Let's drop this off. More details. All right. Let's actually end the dash and have it take me back towards where we were before. That's where bigger orders will be. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Let's go. Juicy right there. But that was a good order. Very nice. Also, 1% acceptance rate on Uber Eats. Check that out. That's a lot of fun. We have fun. We have fun, guys. That's crazy. 1%. $26.37. Very nice. Very, very nice. on that order. 1%. Let's go. $10 for 11 miles taking me back into the zone. No thanks. You got to pick the right orders. Screw Uber Eats. Hey, if Uber Eats is giving me the right orders, then we're taking them on Uber Eats. But yeah, 1% is clearly there's only been one good order worth taking in the last 100 orders. That's insane. I also didn't go to the bathroom when I was in there because there was a lot of weird stuff going on in that freaking place. I was like, I don't know if I should go to the bathroom because this is weird. That guy was being a weirdo. I did not like that at all. I did not like that. To go back to there, I don't know if I'm gonna get an order though from over there. I think I would rather dash in this area because there's a better chance of me getting an order right now going over there. The Malvern area. For where I am, I think there's a better chance I get an order going into here. So we're gonna do that. We'll have it set up to go over there and just hope that something takes us back. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. I thought it was much closer than that. We're 11 minutes there. How far are we to this Chick-fil-A? Oh, no, we got an order. That's a shop. Not good. That was nice. That was nice. Thank you for giving me that order, but all right, it's 11 minutes into Malvern or 13 minutes back to where we were. Or we can go back to $28.38, 24-item shop, but also a Chipotle order too. I have to pee so bad. That's not going to get us to where we need to be, though. That's a good order, but it's not going to take us to where we need to be. All right, that's going back in the zone. $10 for 9 miles. It's just going to take too long, though. That's the thing. Oh, I got to pee bad. Okay, what are we going to do here? That's not good. 825 for 9.4 miles. Come on. I'm going to explode. Let's go here. Let's go back to Exton area. It's 12 minutes back to Exton area. Fish paste. All right, this is going to give me an out. 1785 for 16.7 miles. No, thank you. Maybe it's not going to help me out here. I got to find the nearest bathroom. That's what I got to do. Chick-fil-A. 640 for 6.4 miles. It's literally $1 per mile on the dot. We're not going to do that. What do you got for me, Uber? 14 for 16 miles? No. No, no. Let's not do that. Screw it. I'm actually just going to change back to this zone. I just have try to take me out that way. My best case scenario here. Oh, we're wasting time here. Wasting time. Start this job again. No. just doing it tonight. I'm trying to do it here and there. I mean, it's Friday. I got free time. When I got the free time, I'm trying to do it. CVS. Good. $10, 4.7 miles. 8 meters. Gotta do. That's too many items for a shop. CVS. It's gotta. If we're gonna hit 250, it's gotta be restaurants. Okay, there we go. Somebody's coming in with good results here. Outback Steakhouse. Come on, let's go. The savior. All right, I screenshot that one, I think. No, I did not. Damn, dude. I'm getting really bad at that. $13, 8 miles, 23 minutes of work. That's what it was. Accepted at 7:43. We can remember that. It's an Outback order. This might not be great. Let's hope it's quick. I just saw a McDonald's order on Grubhub for $13 for 8 miles as well, but it was McDonald's. But it wasn't taking me that close into the zone. This is pretty much taking me back. So, we'll see. Outback does take a little bit of time. It's usually a long wait. But not today. Not today, folks. We're going to walk in and it's going to be ready. Oh, okay. Taco Bar bundle. Sounds pretty good. $17 for 13 miles, though. What a crazy order there. That last one. $26. We look at that here. Oh, it was Taco Bar. It wasn't McDonald's. I don't know why I thought it was. That was $23.21 of tip. So the last two orders have paid over $50, but with the mileage, we didn't get taxed at all. With the mileage and the tips, we didn't get taxed a cent, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's all taken. Obviously, gas. That's probably about $3.50 of gas. I made $50. It's a crazy area. The gas reimbursement. Actually, I don't know if that is. I saw that was a thing. I think that's if you have the card. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't been on it too much recently. I'm sure there's probably some new features I don't know about. But if that's the case, that's a pretty cool feature. Gas reimbursement. Especially since I got taken out of the zone. Wait, what? You didn't even give me the. You didn't even give me a light. It just skipped me. What the heck? So this is how we're gonna play it. This is how you're gonna treat me like. There we go. Let's give it actually. That just shows how much I've been on DoorDash these last, few months when gas has gone up a lot. I remember when we were doing Spark, we were doing a lot of lives. I would go up to Parksburg and I would get gas every single time beforehand, and it was $2.89 for like a month and a half. I'd go and get gas for $2.89. That was $4.69. Almost $2 more. That's crazy. Big difference. Big difference. $2 makes it like 15. It was up 30 cents. It's like, oh, that sucks. But $2, drastic. Especially if you're doing gig work. Don't turn on red. Wait. Let's go. Got a nice little sunset coming in here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Great turn signal, by the way. Oh, wow, it's bright. Oh, my gosh. It was way cooler when it was blocked by the trees. It's blinding. Biryani and Bites. That's where I filmed my first POV food review video. It was at Biryani and Bites, where I tried Indian food for the first time. Might I say, delicious. I don't know why I haven't gone back to get Indian food. It's so good. I only had it one more time after that. And again, it was for a video. I haven't just casually, leisurely had Indian food. And that is a crime. Because it is a tasty treat for a boy like me. I was confident when I ordered something that was spicy and I got it and it wasn't spicy. I was like, come on. You guys worried about me. Chicken lollipops? I was, yes, chicken lollipops. That's what they were. Those were good. Guys, we can pull this off. We can pull this off. I think we could cut this close. I don't know if we'll be able. 250 might be crazy, but I think we can do it. When did we accept this? 7:43. 12 minutes from now. Only at 8:02. All right, 19 minutes estimated to do this. That's crazy. But yes, those chicken lollipops. Those were good. Oh my gosh. I think the chicken lollipops, the butter chicken with the garlic naan. Come on. Okay, every time we get to this point in the stream, I just talk about food because your boy hungry. It's just that time of the it's the time of the day. It's past dinner time and I haven't eaten dinner. And now I'm hungry. Especially now that I've gotten into such a system. Like we eat at like 6 to 6:30 all the time now. Where it's like now if I miss dinner at 6, I'm like, oh god, I'm starving. Like right now, my tummy grumbling. But we got the sunset. Alright, it's gonna be hard to do that while I'm driving on this turn here. But and a beautiful thing. Sunset at 8 o'clock. It's so nice. sunset's at 8 o'clock now. Oh, gosh, it's still light out and everything. Oh, man. It don't get better than that, let me tell you. Sunrise at 6 in the morning. Yes, that's nice too. It's actually because my apartment doesn't face outside, like faces our courtyard. So it's like I don't really have a can't see the sunrise or the sunset, and it sucks. But now I'm starting to see how I got a deal. Sunrise. Beach. Take me away. I'm 8 minutes away. I need the hours of a lifetime. 8 o'clock is going to have to be absolutely perfect. So I think this will probably put us at like one. I gotta go back and do the math. Right now, I don't even know it. Yeah, we're gonna take that one too. $12, 6 mile Popeyes. I just missed my turn, didn't I? Bruh, bruh. Ugh, why does it do that? It gives me an order while I'm supposed to be making my turn. It's so garbage. Hard to hear you. Yeah, the mic's been all jacked up today. I don't know. Freaking YouTube. Why would Uber Eats send me an order right as I'm supposed to be making my turn? Completely missed it. But I did just get a Popeyes order, $12 for 6 miles. I don't know if that's 6 miles from where I am right now, 6 miles from the drop off. Either way, pretty cool. It says estimated take 21 minutes. So take 46 minutes. Nice. Yeah, that was a blunder. Missing that turn. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes. Popeyes is right there. I might as well just pull up the Popeyes right now. So then I have to come right back this way, anyways. There's nothing worse than when you realize you missed your exit and you're like driving by it, and it's like too late. You just watch that exit sign go, and then you just turn to your GPS and you're like, please, for the love of everything that keeps me sane, do not go like a crazy amount of time up. I had a crazy misturn. It was probably like 8 years ago. I was driving and I was right near the turnpike, and there was like this basically four exits in one. And I thought I went the right one, and I didn't. And it added 31 minutes to my time because it was just the complete. It was like that was the only road to get down there. Basically, I had to go like 10 miles up the road and then turn around and come back. Probably my biggest driving blunder. Missing your turn and adding 31 minutes is just crazy work. Tell me that we're 6 minutes away.
Vista. That has to not be updated. Low on fuel. Yeah, I'm toast. Because like sometimes when you're on the turnpike, it's like next rest stop 25 miles. It's like your next place to fill up gas. It's crazy. I think I definitely biffed it going this way, but whatever. Yeah. Might as well call the tow truck now. Might as well call the tow truck. Yeah. Especially if like you have to get to a gas station, you miss your turn. Like that turn is to get you to the gas station. Gosh, I don't even mess with it. I always try to stay above a half a tank if I'm on the turnpike. A half a tank right now. I always try to stay above a quarter a tank at all times. But especially on the turnpike, gotta be well oiled up, well gassed up, not oiled up. That's true. All right, drink this off and go to Popeyes. It's nice knowing I have an order after this. Keys inside your car. Oh, that's the worst. I've had that happen once. I had it. Luckily, I wasn't like too far from home. It would have been clutch if it happened where I live now, because I literally live right by the Whole Foods. But I was doing a Whole Foods. I don't know what I was doing at Whole Foods. I think I was getting Olipop or something. So I get 5% back. And I was getting out of the car, and my key was like stick. It was back when I had a lanyard, and my lanyard got stuck on my like seatbelt. So I got out of the car, and as I'm closing the door, the key is stuck. It pulls out of my pocket, and the door's closing. I'm just like, no, and it closes on my keys. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I watched my keys fall out of my pocket as the door closed on them. And I'm the type of guy that locks the car before getting out. I don't use the key. I try to lock it on the door. Yeah. It was like I either would call. Frick, missed this light. It was either call roadside assistance, and I did. And they're like, yeah, it's gonna be about 45 minutes to about 2 hours. I'm like, 45 minutes to 2 hours is an insane range. And my dad was home, and I lived like 15 minutes. Like I was 15 minutes from home at that point. I was like, any chance you could come bring the spare keys? Thankfully, it did that. But I called roadside assistance, and I was like, do you guys have a driver coming out? And they're like, let us check. And they're like, no, we don't, not yet. And I was like, just cancel. And that was like, after 10 minutes, I decided I was just going to call my dad. But I was like, dude, good thing I did. After 10 minutes, they hadn't even like began the process of getting me in touch with someone. I love that roadside assistance, real helpful. Like when my transmission blew on my one car, and I was in the middle of the parking. I was literally in the middle of the road at Bed Bath. It was like a Bed Bath and Beyond. It was literally again in Exton, where like pretty much 2 minutes away from where I locked my keys out of my car, but my car blew its transmission. I was in the middle of the road. Of course, I'm like trying to put it in neutral and just push it off to the side, so it's not in the middle of the road. And people are like honking, like, move out of the way. I'm like, I'm
No, I'm just pushing my car for a workout. I just love to get a nice workout. Who needs to push the sleds at the gym when I can freaking push my car in the middle of the parking lot? Yeah, this was voluntary. I voluntarily did this. Thank you for honking the horn and letting me know to move out of the way. You're a real hero, man, in your Mercedes. It was so funny. And then my dad, of course, I called a tow truck. Wasn't coming, so my dad came. Same thing happened. I'm trying to push the car, and then this other like big ex-military guy comes and tries to push the car too. And then another freaking lady pulls up in a Range Rover and is honking at us. I'm like, do you think? My dad's like, do you think we're here by choice? He's like, do you think we parked here for fun? We did not park there. I got no service here. Delivered. Let's go. Trip complete. That scared me. Task on delivery apps to take gas to people stranded. Yeah. I mean, what it sounds like is these apps are gonna just basically make every single possible thing you could imagine be deliverable. Like when they first started out, it was just like, okay, fast food places. Now it's like, okay, big time restaurants. Now it's like, okay, grocery shopping. Now it's like, get clothes for people. Soon it's gonna be like you said, gas, like delivering gas to people. I don't know how that's not already a service. Like I don't know why Wawa doesn't just sell its gas to be delivered. There's probably some rules and laws against it, but imagine like you just have some guy working at like the gas pump or whatever, and he just fills up 10-gallon canisters, and someone goes and delivers them. You could charge like $8. Like if you charged $8 for gas to be delivered to you, you would do it, especially if you run out of gas. Well, maybe not drugs. Amazon Pharmacy is like crazy as it. I mean, doing pharmacy orders on apps is probably as crazy as it'll get. Literally delivering someone's prescription drugs is nuts. Like, what if someone genuinely has a prescription for like Percocets or something? I'm sure I probably just got demonetized for saying that word. But like, what if someone has a prescription for that and someone's delivering and sees that? They're like, oh, this is Percocets, huh? You know, it's a lot of trust in the people to deliver prescription drugs. And that's probably as crazy as I can imagine. I mean, you can order TVs, you can order fridges, you can order, expanding to Walmart delivery and Target delivery is insane. Like at Home Depot, like the literal only thing besides like, I mean, I'm sure there's some black market stuff where you can get drugs and stuff, but like the only thing that really is left is gas that I know of. I wonder if there is an app. You can pretty much get anything delivered to you. Crazy. Alcohol, yeah. The fact that you get alcohol is crazy. Pennsylvania is like, that's so crazy that we are not going to allow that. It's crazy in Pennsylvania. Really just saying. I mean, it's like Pennsylvania. It's like the Philadelphia area, and I think it's because people would abuse it. But also, like, what's another crazy thing that you can get delivered that isn't available? Like, there's everything you can think. Like, you can get TJ Maxx. Like, that doesn't have a delivery service yet. Someone can shop at TJ Maxx for you. Oh, having someone shop at TJ Maxx would be nice. That place is amazing. Anything you think is there probably isn't still there. Like the amount of times that you can probably go in there and the order just the thing you're looking for isn't there. The DoorDash wouldn't care. They would still push that. Adult toys, yeah. Get adult toys at freaking CVS. Crazy. Literally anything you can get delivered. It's just nuts. It's such a crazy, interesting, like how far it has come. Like DoorDash pretty much opened up so many different routes for these companies to be able to, sell stuff. Like it's nice. Like companies can expand their radius. Like small. Like I delivered on Uber Eats the one time. I delivered flowers from a flower shop. Like it was like a small shop. Like that's the fact that they can do that. Like, that there's an avenue for you to be able to sell your small flower shop on Uber Eats, especially this time of year, Mother's Day. You get my mom's flowers and stuff. Also, sorry, I'm hungry, so I get tired. That's how I work. You guys know when I do the 24-hour challenges, I'm always eating bananas or like some kind of fruit because I get tired if I'm not eating. If I don't if I don't have food in my body, I'm beat. I don't run on caffeine. I run on how it's supposed to be. Calories. My body doesn't run on caffeine. It's not supposed to. So I'm beat because I'm hungry. But yeah, last video or last live stream when I was playing 1,000 pounds of bricks. Yeah, that's pretty. 1,000 pounds of bricks. They give you $8 base bet, and then it's like, oh, ineligible for tips. Sorry. But yeah, last live stream I played. I was playing like 3 seconds of songs, and one of them freaking dinged me, and I lost. I lost ad revenue just like that. So it takes 3 seconds. I thought it was like 7. It used to be 7 seconds you can play a song before you get bumped. This was like 3.5 seconds. I was appalled. Alright, it's 8:11. We got about 50 minutes left. Can we get to 250? It's going to take a dang miracle. $12 for 6 mile order. It's good. Probably not going to be what we needed to get to where we want to be. So I probably could have gotten a better order, but it's 8 o'clock. Orders aren't as strong. I mean, that took long enough. You would think this Popeyes order should be ready when I go in there. But let's pray it is. I'm also going to throw out this can of real tea here because it's dinging around. It's making a lot of noise. Oh, it's one item. Come on, it's got to be ready. won't see too long. Let's do it. 34, 16 mile spark, 35 minutes. Nice. That's pretty dang good. Order number. Are we joking right now? Order verified. Let's go. Complete pickup. Continue to next stop. We got an 8-minute drive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, freaking. Don't do it to me. Don't get me on that. Please. It's gonna try to take my monetization. I know it. Don't. I'm just a boy trying to make a living. Just a boy trying to make a living. Please don't take my earnings. Still not gone to the bathroom, and that is a big problem. Water, coffee, and weed. Okay. I run on water, I can tell you that much, but I haven't had much water in the last like 2 hours because I've had to pee for the last 2 hours. Usually I go to the bathroom probably 3 times in a 7-hour stream, just to be smart, cautious. But well, thanks. There's a batch available for $12. Cool, Instacart, real cool. I'm real interested in that. Yeah, usually I go to the bathroom like 3 times. I haven't gone once in this stream, so I gotta go. The job is going well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's been going good. Been going good. Enjoying it. But a little bit is more steady, I guess. It's not all over the place like YouTube. It's like 1 month you'll bring in like a bit of money, and then the next it's like, oh no. Battlefield, yeah. I don't know what's the deal with that. I feel like YouTube's just like, frick this guy. It like works sometimes and then it doesn't. Not sure what that's about. Like what do I do here, guys? I don't know. But my new job basically is I come up with content strategies for companies. Basically, I take their companies, I look at their Instagram feed, pretty much like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, whatever it might be, whatever they're trying to promote, and basically just get them on the right track. Kind of come up with ideas. Basically, what I was doing for YouTube, except I get paid even if a video flops. So I come up with I'm the ideas guy instead of the full production guy. I used all my years of social media to now help other businesses. And I'm also doing something else, but that's not completed yet, so I can't quite talk about it. But basically helping out creating an app. But it's not done yet. But, that's another exciting thing. Just a little side project. 20% battery. What? Why are we not? I thought we were plugged in. This is news to me. That flopped. No, it's probably like. I mean, it's like half and half. Audio and camera, yeah. Doing my best. I'm doing my best, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's this being plugged in. Well, like it wasn't plugged in earlier. Is it better now that it's unplugged? Like, but we were having issues before when it wasn't even plugged in. But yeah, I mean, it's social media. It's like half and half. Like half things flop, half don't. It's not even like it's just it's hard. Like it's too unpredictable. It's just it's waits like if someone comes in and there's like face the windshield so you can see where you're driving. Okay. I had to fix. I don't go live enough now to figure it out. But when I got this new car, it's not level, so I can't quite. It's just it's impossible for me to get a better angle for some reason. Like this car is weirdly designed that it's like, oh, it's got to be so like nice and everything's got to be like, you know, groovy, where it's like I can't stick a mount anywhere. So it sucks. And then the steering wheel blocks any other angles. It's just an unfortunate design of the car for streaming purposes. It looks cool, but it's just like not functionable. Okay, resume dash, please. All right, where are we going? Don't touch the phone anymore. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Up with them, and like, they don't do well. Like I post like help them with like 2 videos, and they don't do well. And they're like, "Yeah, we don't want to work with like the company anymore." And I was like, "Results." I'm like, "I'm sorry. Did you think that you were gonna post 2 videos and go viral, and you would make millions of dollars on your products and stuff?" I'm like, "I'm not a miracle worker. I do what I can." All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Just go ahead now. Wait. Oh, I thought Grubhub was on this whole time. I was about to say, dog, you gotta pick it up a little bit. Wait, Papa John's? What do we get here? $16 for 11 miles. No, thank you. Oh, of course, now I gotta take a picture. Of course, I gotta take a picture on Uber Eats here. So much harder than I thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah. TikTok is a big old B word, let me tell you that much. Like, you could do. That's why I don't really do TikTok as much anymore. Because, like, I had 530,000 followers on there. And I would post, and one video would get like 20,000 views. Nice, okay, but that follower to view ratio doesn't really add up to me. And then I'd post like another one, and maybe it would go viral and get like 1,000,000 views. And the next video would get like 800. 65 likes. So it's like it clearly is getting traction. What the heck? Like it would be like one video I remember got 1,030 views and it had 172 likes and 57 shares. It's clearly, people are clearly watching it and enjoying it, but it just was not getting pushed out. So I was just like, dude, I'm done with this. What's the point of putting all that hard work in just to not get anything back? So that's why I'm doing what I do now. It's like, okay, I put in the work to help people create ideas that I know will work or could work in the long run. I'm gonna do this one. Fusion Restaurant in Wawa. That sounds like a good solid order. Your $15.85 double for 6.4 miles. Sure, why not? Let's do it. You have much higher potential than most other gig tubers. I appreciate that. I mean, for me, it's not like YouTube wasn't. It didn't become. I mean, like it definitely sucked because a lot of videos were getting demonetized. Just like money wise, it wasn't paying the bills, but it also was just like mentally destroying me. Like YouTube's a beast. It's a different kind of beast. I think a lot of people just think it's something you just film a video, throw it together, post it, and you're good. Just watch the freaking views roll in. It's just like, dude, it is not that at all. It is like trying to go full time last year was brutal. YouTube would like copyright, like you'd use copyright free music, and then it would basically get copyright strike. And if like I was ever doing a live stream in a restaurant and I open the door and it's like 5 seconds of a song playing and I completely forget that it's there, it'll demonetize me. But then I could edit it out. But then like it takes like 24 hours for it to come through. But like the problem is like if a video gets copyright striked in the beginning of the day, like if I post it and like 10 minutes in, it's like, hey, copyright warning. I'm like, oh, dude, seriously? Then you appeal it, basically say, oh, I posted this. I got the song from here. And usually, like 95 out of 100 times, they'll say, okay, yeah, you're good. But the problem is, it takes YouTube like 24 hours to do it. So there was like 3 times in like a 1 month span, like pretty much right before I took my break. There was 3 videos I posted out of like 8 that got like basically copyrighted for the music, which I did use from their library. So basically I would put it out like 15 minutes into the video being posted. It's like, hey, just want to let you know there's a copyright on this and you can appeal it. So I appeal it, and then all of a sudden it takes 24 hours, and then now I can get monetized again. But, that's like the first 80% of people have already seen the video. So now all of a sudden, you put 10 hours into editing a video and it makes $30. You're like, it's just, and it was like, it wasn't really money wise, but it was just like not part of it. Putting the work in to get really no results out of it was like, okay, I can't do this full time. On Tuesdays, okay, I'll remember that. Check that out. Hi. Let's have a DoorDash for Ryan. Yep. All right, sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna stand in here because I think that music's probably gonna get me a strike. I might go run an air and go to their bathroom. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go Turn my car off and then go into Panera real quick and use their bathroom. Bathroom so bad. But yeah, it was just draining, especially coming up with ideas and then, sometimes they wouldn't get pushed out or just constantly coming up with different ideas and stuff. It's nice to use my creativity now to help businesses, and then it's like, okay, I'm locked in at a set hourly rate, so I don't have to freaking, if it flops, it flops, but I still get paid. I've returned. Panera shopping successfully. All right. They had some music playing there. Now they got Beebs playing out here. We gotta be smart. Done. Confirm pickup. Wait, you got me on. Alright, let's do this thing. Is this gonna start playing music again? So if my math doesn't fail me, which sometimes it does, actually that's a lie, it doesn't. It's the only thing I know doesn't fail me. But after we do this order, I should be able to get it done. Should be able to get it done around 9 o'clock, maybe earlier. It will put us at roughly 226, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, about 226 for 7 hours. A little bit less. Damn, son. That was impressive, I will say. I washed my hands, but I completely forgot that last order, the lemonade kind of spilled on my wrists, like all the way up here, and now it's freaking sticky as heck up here. Yeah, 32 an hour. We almost got there. Not quite our $250 goal, but like I said, you set a high goal, and it's like I said, you set out. What's a better plan? Set out for 250, and you keep working like crazy, taking the orders that are going to get you there. Being really cautious about where you're picking up from, where you're dropping off, all that stuff, using crazy strategy, or set your goal to 150 for 7 hours and taking orders that are going to get you there, and then you end up getting your goal. Maybe even make 160 because it was a good night. I always set my goals high, and sometimes I get them, but sometimes I fall just short, and then you realize like, oh my gosh, he fell short, but he's still at 32 an hour. Honestly, less than and more than 32 an hour, because it'll end up being closer to like 6 hours and 45 minutes. Plus, if you want to include, if we possibly want to include the shipped tips that I got, if we include the shipped tips I got from previous days, yeah, we passed 250. I think I got about 45 to $50 in added tips from orders like throughout this week and like past weeks. So kind of like pushing 270 in reality, but we won't count that. It's just active. I mean, obviously I'm going to count it towards my week totals and stuff like that, how much I make this week. But for this exact challenge, not quite. Honestly, when I was making the title, I was like, well, 250 is crazy. But I was like, that's last order. It might. I do have to kind of dash back towards home. So if I get something that takes me back that direction, we'll see. But yeah, I might do one more. It's going to take me a little bit over the 7 hour mark, but let's see if we can increase. You'd be like a $24 order for like 7 miles. I mean, if it takes me close enough to home, I'm okay with it. I'll do it. Well, I'm kind of just looking for something quick and easy that takes me back that way. That's all. Anything to get me back in the direction of home. No dead miles. But I am a firm believer in if I'm doing a shopping order, let's just say I'm shopping at Target. Okay. Way to just back up without looking there, sir. Yeah, if I'm doing a Target order and I'm making good money, and it's like crazy orders back to back, I'm not really gonna take some $6 for 6 mile order taking me back because it's like taking me back towards Target. I'm just gonna drive the dead miles, get there quicker, and get back into Target where I'm making the money. You know, so if it's like coming home and it's like $5 for 6 miles, unless it's taking me like 2 minutes from my house. But yeah. Oh, let's just order a freaking thing of milk. Please don't spill. It's like, as long as this doesn't spill, I'm a happy camper. It's literally a 2-minute drive to the first drop off. This is insane. This order's gonna be like our quickest order of the night. Honestly, I was like, oh, do we take it? 1565 for 6 miles? Yeah. I'm curious to see how many miles I drove. I don't think I drove that many miles. Like in the beginning, we had that $40 shop on the $40 giant shop. That really helped us out there. That was like 4 miles I drove to do that. I got like $40. Set the tone in the beginning. It was slow at the beginning because we started at 2 o'clock. Like our first hour, I think I had $16 in the first hour. Not great. So the fact that we're at 32 an hour, we literally doubled our hourly rate after the first hour, is crazy sauce. I don't know why I said crazy sauce. I regret it. Go ahead now, if you want me back. Brother, is there even a turn lane for this? Oh, there is. Sauce is crazy. Crazy sauce. He did not mean to say that. It sounds like a freaking such a Gen Z thing. Your mic is improved. One can only hope. It unfortunately is somewhat out of my control, and I don't know how. Maybe this will help. Opening the windows probably doesn't help it, but let's see. Oh, I forgot how much I'm bad at working at night. I forgot that I have terrible vision. All right, let's go drop this off. 2 minutes again. 2-minute drive. Let's see. I accepted this order. 23 minutes to make $15. This is the pace we needed. Technically, we'll still have 15 minutes. We'll still have 15 minutes. It's very busy right now. Keep dashing and earn more. Thanks, DoorDash. I'm clearly still using your app. What are we doing here, DoorDash? Asking me to use your app? I know. I'm on it right now as we speak. I'm currently in the midst of using it. I never understand why it does that. It's like, keep dashing. It's busy. Hey, why don't you try hitting dash now? It's busy. It's like, dog, I'm in the middle of an order. I'm literally using your app. Silly DoorDash. Silly Captain Obvious. But yeah, we have 15 minutes. If we can get an order that pays $25 and we can complete it, we will hit $250 in 7 hours. Because I started at like 9. I started at like 2:05. That's when I started. That's when I started the stream. I started dashing probably around 2. I mean, I have a picture. I don't know why I'm trying to like guess. Like, if we want to get super technical, I have not hit my 7 hours yet. Fire up Uber Eats. I mean, if it's an order and pay order that comes through right now, that would get us to the promised land. That's all it takes is an order and pay. Here we go. We're on Uber Eats right now. Go ahead now. I've actually delivered to this person before, but not on DoorDash. I think I've delivered groceries to them. I really wonder how much of this pay is for this half gallon of milk. I've needed groceries before, but this is great. All right, I'll be right back. Let's get it. 23 minutes, make $15. $1.50 of that tip was for that. Not bad. We're 9% battery on this one. 9% battery on this one. Jeez. All right, let's do this. Come on. Let's get an order. Come on, take me back home. 3-stop pickup order. That's not bad at all. $35, 7 miles. That's a $5 shop right. No, I don't want to do a shop right now. That's not gonna be quick at all. DoorDash, quick orders. Quick. A shop is not gonna help us right now. Come on. A double shopping order? That ain't gonna help us out. Juicy indeed. $35, 7 miles, as juicy as they come. We need a groundbreaking order to take us to the promised land. Jeez, that speed bump was big. Take 50. 9 o'clock is when things kind of slow down. But it's not 9 o'clock yet. Who's usually a hero in this situation and where I'm located right now? Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen is usually definitely a hero in this moment. Dairy Queen's going to hit us with a $14 for 5 mile, dropping off close to my house. Count it. It's going to be my prediction here. $14, 5 miles, one singular order, because they ordered 4 blizzards. They really want them. We got Uber Eats up here. We got Grubhub, Uber Eats, and DoorDash all lined up and ready to rumble at any moment, ready to strike. We shall see. Yes. Appreciate y'all being here, dropping those likes and everything, and hanging out on Friday. I'm sure there's probably some other gig tubers that are live right now. Or Burger King. We are near Burger King, but $10 for 9.3 miles, not what we're looking for right now. $8 for 11 miles. Uber Eats, not what we're looking for right now, not what we're looking for ever, to both of you. So just remember that. Just remember that, apps. It's not what we're looking for. Not now, not ever. I'm telling you right now, DQ. Gonna come in. The order we need. Come on. Show me the money. Honestly, I'm okay getting this red light. It gives the app some more time. How often we try to go live? Oh, it's Wawa. Oh no, that's not the direction of home at all. $8 for 5.4 miles. I'm gonna try bi-weekly, maybe 2-3 times a month. Yeah, we're gonna try that for now and see. But genuinely, the last 2 times I went live, like since April, were like genuinely the 2 times I went live. We got 2 orders on DoorDash for places we're near, but they weren't good. Still waiting on that DQ order. Oh, sorry. I know yawning is not. China Palace? What you got for me? $14, 8.5 miles. The complete opposite direction of home, though. Dang. That is not what we were looking for. Not ideal. Hate the decline of $14 for 8 miles at 8:15 p.m. I was doing a 24-hour challenge. I probably would take that. Just because this is when things slow down a little bit. Love your content. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure there's other gig tubers that are live right now, so I appreciate y'all being in here, tuning in. See a lot more people. I think people are starting to realize that it's a great way to connect with the audience and everything. I feel a great way to connect with y'all. Like, getting more popular, yeah. I'm hoping it's for the right reasons. I'm hoping it's not because people are like, oh, I could try to make so much more money. Oh gosh. Yeah. I like it because for me it's nice because I can Oh, I'm taking this. I'm gonna take this and close out the day. I think 788 for 3.3 miles. It's from McDonald's. It should be ready when I get home. Hopefully. But yeah, I think it's a great way to like connect and everything. Especially now that like my videos are now that like I don't really have as much time and it's so sporadic. Like I don't want to just like come back and make a video, you know, like take 2 weeks off, like not be able to post anything for 2 weeks and then just come back and make a video. It's like then I can't like connect with y'all. It's just like, oh, here's a video after being gone for 2 months. You know, it's just not the same. It doesn't hit the same. I needed to catch up with you guys. You guys can ask questions on how's life been. I can ask you guys how life's been. You can help me. You know, should I take this order? Should I not take this order? Yada yada yada. Stuff like that. This grubby order here, $7.88, 3.3 miles. Should take us right to about the 7 hour mark, maybe a minute or two over. We're not going to say. We'll say still 7 hours. 7 hours, probably roughly 2:32. Like I said, I didn't screenshot those Uber Eats orders. I'm still rusty. I'm not used to screenshotting the orders. It's been a while. So I didn't screenshot two of my orders, but if I remember correctly, it was $13.60 and like $12.50. So I just rounded to 26. I rounded down to 26. We had this $7.88. So let's take that last order. We'll add our 26 in here plus the 788 that we just did. We're going to look at about $230.58. That's a $32.94 an hour pace over 7 hours. And that includes the 2 to 4 p.m. window. That's incredible. That is awesome. That is the switch from acceptance rate worrying to just straight up cherry picking everything. We used to have 8-hour shifts. We used to do these 8-hour shifts on Friday nights. And the goal would be $200. Go in and make $200. We just made $230 in 7 hours. Come on, let's go. That's awesome. We just have to get this order done in the next 8 minutes, and it's right at the 7 hour window. I think. Oof. 2 McDonald's. We're almost there. We honestly could get this done. If we walk into McDonald's and it's ready. Mickey D's. We'll have to try McDonald's. Yep, I still use it. I don't even know if I'm really sponsored by them anymore, but I still use it. Shoot. What's in here? Yeah, I don't know if I'm sponsored by them anymore. It's been way too long. I'm sure they probably don't. I don't know. All right. Let's go pick this up. It's one item. It should be ready. All right, we got it. Let's roll. 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. We're gonna drop this off right when we need to. That's insane. This is actually crazy work. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. I don't think I'm supposed to go through this way, but whatever. We ball. We ball. We do what we gotta do. Folks, we are gonna drop this off right at the 7-hour mark. This is crazy. It's gonna be right at 7 hours. And yeah, whatever I said. I forget how much. It was 230 or something like that. 230 and some change. Yeah, pretty dang good day. $233. Yes, it was $230.58 for a $32.94. Now it might be a little bit higher just because I rounded down on the Uber Eats orders, plus all of the finalized tips on shipped probably brought the daily total up to like 280, which is insane. But for just this shift alone, 7 hours, $230 and some change. That is incredible. That is a clinic right there, folks. I'm sure some people probably can do better. I understand that. But I think if I didn't start at 2 p.m., I definitely could have made, like if I went 4 o'clock to 10, yeah, I think we definitely have more. A bit less than 7 hours. There we go. I think we cooked. We definitely did. Freaking fly through some orders here. Look out, sir. Look out. But yeah, that was kind of nuts. I was not expecting. Like I said, when I said 250, I was like, "Holy crap! That's a total right there. That is a big one right there." Oh, whoa! Actually, I think we just went up. Scratch that, folks. We just went up. 1302. Okay, so that order, the $13.59 went up to 1502. So basically, add another $1.50 to that. I'm going to subtract 13 because that's what I did the math for. Oops. Okay. 26. Let's just subtract minus 26 for right now, and we'll just do all finalized tips. Off the finalized tips, we're at 219 and 60 cents. Once that other Popeyes order comes in, the donations. So we have the $27 in donations. That would put us pretty much right. Actually, put us at like 260. So we did it total overall, but we only do the shift totals. I'm sure I would never go in with a goal of like, oh, let's make $400 in shift money and donations. I would never do that. I never set donation goals. Like I said, it's literally if someone drops one penny, I'm like, thank you very much. That is so awesome. Like I said, it's just coming in and spending time. It's much appreciated. Dude, you can't just walk whenever you feel like it. That's why there's so much traffic in town, because you just walk whenever you feel like it. There's just traffic in town all the time because people just cross the street whenever their heart's desire. it's like, dude, it's not how we roll.